この世に悪があるとすれば、それは人の心だ。
Alright folks, good afternoon and happy Trans Day of Visibility to you all. And an especially fortuitous one. Because today is the day that we are finally going to avenge our parents, our hometown, and even Hordian. And defeat DHAOS. We left off last time in the middle of DHAOS' castle. Since it was so long, let's just go through the entire thing. Then Nasu was playing silly with, hey, we gotta push these buttons at the exact same time. Let's push the buttons together. And then she goofs around. But we gotta go through the castle to find a mirror, back out towards the beginning. To use that mirror on mirrors to get a key, and now we should be able to finish this thing and bring an end to DHAOS' domain. DHAOS' domain, now that would be a cool name for a website dedicated to video game emulation. Okay. I think we're good to go. 817 battles by now. That's gotta be like an extra 100 from this castle alone. 240,000 monies. Treasures. Yeah, I got the gold key. Just making sure the save actually worked. I'm paranoid like that. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 blank spaces. If we measure our progress by how much space we have left to fill out in the key treasure items, that's well over halfway done, isn't it? Also, I forgot to turn on those little guys last time, whoop. So many folk who would have enjoyed them, and I keep on forgetting to turn them on. Either partway through the stream or at all. Oh, just 3 Iron Mans. Even with Nasu joining us. Well, actually no, because we got new weapon. Right, they can't take to that. New weapon that actually damages them. Moody got loads of TP. Could you Luna these guys? Trying to run away means everyone's crunched up against me again. Yeah, ding, yeah, ding. This guy's just not taken. Step back, step off even. That's not stepping off. Yeah. Okay, now, the thing is, because it's been a couple of days since the last time, I kind of forgot which way is where. I'm very good at developing a mental map as I play, but because it's been a while since then. Maxwell. And then Nasu. Give him the old tractor beam. Come on, soak him up in the back. Not even one down yet. Second tractor beam. Before they can get a cure out. Pop him? Oh, no pop yet. One popped. Second one? Ah, that's fine. Rest are easy. And... oh, see, light does cure on them, so... it's down to... oh, idea. Push him out like that, and then everyone else with their regular weapons could attack. Come on. Hit him. Ugh, Mint. She keeps wanting to do her... what? She keeps wanting to do her spell, but I can't... okay, hold on. Mudu. Maxwell, I'll just tank it. That's kind of annoying. But I do have... I got techniques that don't rely... I got Magma Rift. I should have just used Magma Rift on it. If I get up close to those things, and I know that they're immune to light... this pushes the statue down, and there's nothing else here, right? There's nothing else here. So let's go back to the part where we lose Arch. Oh, I just got some practice in on it. See, if they gave that breath attack to the lizards in Ymir Forest, and that breath attack is a thing that would petrify you, I would be so much happier with that, and I'm not going to stop talking about this. Arch goodbye again, because he could fly. That hole we saw a few minutes earlier was foreshadowing. Now that we have the key, we could actually do what we're supposed to do. Come on, that was far enough away to do this attack. You're being all silly on me now. Mash, mash, mash. Oh yeah, they drop orange gummies. I should use my orange gummies when I fight those. They gave 3 orange gummies, knowing I was at max. 612 is his maximum, 17 is maximum. If I can hold off each fight from having to use any TP on Guinea. This guy's being obnoxious and sucking up some energy. You guys are bad enough when you're short-range pokey like that. You don't gotta be so out of control with the long-range sucky attack, too. You see, they know what they're doing. They know, oh, this enemy has long tendrils that shoot out. And when the long tendrils shoot out, they can paralyze you. So we're gonna keep our distance. They know that. And then make it so if we keep our distance, they attack from a distance. You know, she could have flown up this way and then unlocked the door from the other side. Charm bottle. But because the whole party is reunited again. Quit bunching up on me! I don't mind Archfit a bit more forward since she's in the air. Most attacks won't hurt her anyway. Muru, give us at Maxwell, Nasu, Tractor Beam, or Eruption. Tractor Beam, Northern Ground anyway. If I just put them on use your spells as appropriate, they'll just target the first one available. But in the hands of the player telling them what to do, they become snipers. Snipers gutting through the enemy's frontal defenses. Come on, man, behave. Barrier's okay. Max sweep! She only had one more to pop, too. Muru is about 4 behind on his max TP. Brr. Just these guys, so the only one who's gotta waste her TP is Mint, taking care of Guinea's constant concussions. Ow! Two would have done it. How do I make all of my hits 1000? He knew exactly where that punch was gonna land, too. He wound that up while his friend was still dying. This was locked. Oh, treasure brooms. Dragon steak, silver cape, eh. More dragon steak, more dragon steak. I should use my food, so Mint doesn't need to do all the healing. Oh, that's it, just 3 Japanese apples that is maxed. No, 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 no. Maxwell. Tractor beam. Oh, couldn't quite pop him. It was just about to cast Barrier, but it got it out, and full-on cancellation before it could. That's the interruption. Does Maxwell get the kill? 1 kill? Oh, just a 1 kill. Barrier's okay. Basically a waste of MP. And it failed on both counts. Okay, that time it worked. The cure doesn't go to the next one over, she cast it in the air. Alright, that takes a lot to do, though. That is not very... It's also a 2-hitter. So, first they get the fire. Then they get... regular poke attack. But the regular poke attack will heal them. Muru to Maxwell, Nasu, let's do... Eruption. It doesn't matter if the little ghost in the back gets healed. That doesn't... It's a weak little thing anyway. Nasu... I guess just a trap beam then. And then Muru. No! Okay, blocked. Oh, I got a full-on combination attack on there. That healed so much out of them. Gotta redo Maxwell then. So fire I know is okay. Lightning and light attacks are not. Firewall. Come on, Maxwell. Get those 4 digits in there, you got a lot of making up to do. Okay, done. Man, I thought they were all gonna miss. Oh, that heals too. Okay, what are you weak to, little ghosty boy? Spy lens. All of its HP back practically. It doesn't show it as weak to anything. So I think just non-elemental is probably best. I have to let Nasu finish it off with her broom. I'm so impotent against these. I was hoping for more vines, since TP is not looking the best right now. Orange Gummy, let's give it a Mudo next. And then who else wants more TP? Two, 432. That was not a big difference at all. Remedy bottle to Mudu. Three. See, that's why I use them all a bit excessively. Because I knew, one away from max, we're gonna be right up there anyway. Okay, I think the way to go is to the right, so I'm gonna check to the left first. For more doors to open. Too late, the cure's already been done. Just get one hit through! That is really obnoxious. Rapid fire enemy attacks applying also to their big whopping giant fist type punch. Not surprised. Finally use my attack on him. Of course, it's got interrupted. Hey, but nothing's interrupted, so there's no danger anymore now. It thinks it's gonna get attacks out, but it's worthless without people to protect it. This is already open. Quit being such a jerk! Let's see. Thunder Blade could probably work on this. Zero. Or not. Chakta Bimu. $200 only. Maxwell. Lucky the big lug there was positioned in just such a way it could absorb half those attacks. But still, even half the Maxwell's hitting did more damage than any other summon would individually. Maxwell's like a shotgun that way. Each individual pellet might not be worth much, but it adds up. Okay, I accidentally went where I'm supposed to go, so let's turn around. The Dullahans are annoying because they never seem to miss. I don't think they have that ability. Guinea has a big giant shield, but he doesn't know how to use it. Okay, 3 is just annoying, so let's go. It's being nice. I called it annoying, I broke its heart. It's like, you really think I'm annoying? Just stood there, watching, crying to itself because I judged it. Oh well, got a few in there. Perfect. Not so good for the rest of my team, but I'll worry about that later. Now could you quit beating them up? It can't block back shots, I don't think. Apple gummies. I'll use a few of you. Because Mint's a bit hurt, Nasu's a bit hurt. Everyone else is fine. Okay, this is my refill round, so orange gummy, mint. Good, didn't go around the world for the one behind the vine in front of us. Ow. I'm surprised Mint didn't heal. She loves to. 1 or 2. That's okay, we're at a deficit of 1 each time. We're still getting a pretty decent amount in. So that's been harvested. Oh. So it loops around. I thought that there'd be more locked doors. I thought there were more locked doors. Okay. It's been a weekend, what could I say? You know what? I just saved, right? I'm gonna be cheap and reset the Super Nintendo. Everyone take a direction, focus on the door. Okay, so... this could very well be boss fight time now. So, Nasu? We want Nasu full on. Indignation the entire time. The hint to that of this being DHAOS' weakness is at the very introductory cutscene of the game in that movie where the heroes from before defeated DHAOS with indignation was the incantation that popped him and sent him into another time. So Nasu, that's all you get to do. Muru, Maxwell, or Luna? Maxwell does provide many hits at a time. But I'm not sure if I want many hits at a time or Luna. We'll keep him on Maxwell. Mint is perfect as she is, just stick it on Cure and Nurse when needed. MP, everybody's good. HP... should I be concerned using all of my apple gummies? Okay. I think this is alright. Time to do it. Time to do it. Time to avenge our friends, family. Hordian. You're not DHAOS. Never make it to DHAOS. Another evil lord, that's it. We faced evil lords before. We faced like 3 or 4 of them in this castle alone. Just whipping him. That's it. Firebrand learned. Wrap your body in flames and throw it at an enemy. Wrap your body in flames and throw it at an enemy. Can I use it long range too? No. 59% Lionheart, 11% Magma Rift. What I want to use on him. We got fire and physical, electrical physical, electrical physical, energy physical, electrical. How about I do focus from a distance to start off with? Speed of attack. Phoenix from a distance? I don't think I'm going to be keeping my distance anyway. I think that Blade Storm might be quite sufficient. And maybe Tiger Teeth to knock him down. If I do end up that close to him. Every single time! I thought that unseals it, so we could just walk through whenever. Okay, about respawn the boss too. DHAOS. There he is. There's the man himself. There you are, you're mine! Boss fight time. No quarrel with us. I mean, he doesn't know because this is in the past. He hasn't done what he was done yet. I mean, sure, he's taken over much of the planet, at least on this continent, and warred with other nations and assassinated people who might oppose him. But he hasn't killed our parents yet. Okay, just 2 of these guys. Tactic, Nasu. Actually, I'll still keep them on no. At least not until these 2 starter guys go away. DHAOS is just walking around back and forth, a coward. He's not even taking us seriously. Muru, how does Luna do? Hey, Hordian! Hordian! Excellent news, there he is! The man who killed you! We're finally gonna bring revenge! Okay, Luna works pretty well. So, Muru can call many spirits. As long as they're all Luna. More indignation. That's up, Luna. Okay. Muru, let's turn you off now. I forgot I turned on both Luna and Maxwell on him. Yeah, the man that will someday kill you. It's just he doesn't recognize us for the crime he hasn't committed yet, so he thinks, ugh, Midgard's pawns, that's it. $5,799. He's trying to run away. You can't run away now, DHAOS! Look it up! He even gets voice acting when we use the attack he's especially weak to. Okay, Nasu, now that there's no other targets, you can go to many spells now. And Muru, I don't care what you do. It could be Luna, it could be Maxwell, just keep them coming. His Tetra Assault goes through my own skill. Interrupt him? He was like, whoa, every single hit. Oh, 0-0-0 for my Blade Storm. Tries very hard not to think causality. See, that's why, Hordian, my time travel rule is whatever the story says the time travel rules are. If paradoxes severely trouble the story, cool, that's how it works. If causality doesn't matter at all and it just happens however they want, cool. Whatever you say happens in the story. And we kicked his ass! Destroyed him! 25,000 gold acquired. Valkyrie learned. Let's see what that does. Jade ring. Fetching dinner by all means, Hordian. Vanished! So we didn't even get to vanquish him yet, he's escaped! Damn you, DHAOS! Left out all caps it is. Do you hear me? Someday you'll pay for the death of my family! And Hordian. Well, now we simply have to recreate how things went the first time around. We defeat him in the past, make lots and lots of babies, and then our great-grandchildren solve the problem for us. I still kind of wish that Tears of the Kingdom... I mean, I guess they had to bring Zelda back an easy way, and so hey, that dragon flying around, that's secretly Zelda, go save your giant dragon girlfriend, easy enough goal. But with her being sent to the past, right, I was hoping, I was severely hoping that there'd be a little bit of an operatic tragedy in there, and Zelda stuck in the past, and whatever queen that Raoul had killed means, well, one queen killed, one queen present. Maybe Zelda spawns her own bloodline in the distant past to eventually have her be her own great-great-great-great-great-great-great-great-grandchild to herself. Hey Alexander, you gave a follow on Blue Sky, well thank you. Unlike with Twitter, I haven't really been doing like a lot of stream updates on there. Kind of keeping it more of a personal account. So you're going to see food, the occasional cats. In this day and age, wish it wouldn't have to be, but a whole lot of politics. But that's the world we live in. Back to Runglom. Alvanista has kind of been our base of operations ever since we arrived in it. Know how much Edward meant to you, and to our timeline. Had we not reinvigorated Edward D. Morrison's passion for time travel research, he would have lived and succeeded in his research eventually. Because we re-sparked his imagination, he only got the most rudimentary research done and then killed himself. The heck, man. Defeating DHAOS in the past is one thing. We got the hero of the Midgard War killed. Timey-wimey stuff. Again, my rule is, however it works in the fiction, that is exactly how I'll believe it to go. It's not as if time travel is a thing that we have actually accomplished to do. So, it's kind of like space exploration fiction in the era before NASA. If they have it where you explore through space by riding on chipmunks, alright, cool. Hasn't happened yet, so however you say it's gonna happen is exactly how it happens in your story. His key. Has he bequeathed his mansion in the countryside to people he just met? All these scene teleportations. After that big castle, they'd better give us just scene teleportation. Imagine if we had to walk back to Midgard, back to Alvanista. Alright, let's go check out his house, walk some more. At this point, like, the enemies don't even stand any opposition to us. I kind of wish it did the Earthbound thing where if the enemy is so significantly weak, we just pop them automatically. In some ways, he's barely been gone a week. Time is kind of weird in RPGs, but... Room is locked and we have the key, huh? He couldn't have just left the library unlocked and the letter say, "Kids, feel free to use the library however you wish." We have Tornix D. Morrison's notes. Wouldn't some time travel research be in that, given that he did successfully... Spook me with that, Alexander. Successfully sent us to the past. Ancient city of Thor, sunk deep in the ocean. They had time travel technology. We have Undine, maybe she could bubble us up. Elemental magic, perhaps? Muru? Estimates 100 kilometers northeast of Venezia. But Muru, you're forgetting Plato's tenfold error! Maybe it's even further to the northeast, or even closer to shore. Midgard, Thor, yeah. We even met a Valkyrie of Odin earlier. And there's the World Tree Yggdrasil, with the spirit of Martel protecting it, and the Ymir Forest. Japanese media has a soft spot for Germanic lore and names and things, especially from, like, Nordic pantheons. But Rungalam, we're going to the ancient city of Thor beneath the ocean. Wouldn't this count heavily for your magical research? Wouldn't Alvanista benefit in a big way? In all fairness, DHAOS is gone. We exploded him. Sure, he transformed to energy and disappeared, but the last time he did that, he ended up a decade in the future. Save the tree first. Save magic. In this time, head to Thor. Obviously, the solution is to say yes. But what happens if I say no? Save the tree first, save magic in this time, head to Thor. No. Save the tree first, save magic in this time, head to Thor. No. Save the tree first, save magic in this time, head to Thor. I don't have a choice in the matter. Welcome back, Hordian. You've been avenged, but you're still stuck in the past. A slice of lasagna, a cob of corn, and a pork chop. That is a feast for a king, Hordian. I think my boyfriend's getting a bit tired because... Check his stuff on Discord real quick. Because I've been trying to take Lent a little bit more seriously this year, which means I've been making lots of meatless dinners for him. Which is great, you know? Lots of butter garlic pasta, seafood pasta, my usual yakisoba and curry, just without any meat in it. Lots and lots of gimbap and sushi. So, it's not really much of a sacrifice to be eating good, you know? We've been eating good. But he's getting to the point, it's like, I don't want anything vegetarian tonight. Make me something or I'm going to order pizza! So maybe I'll have to squeeze a lasagna in once Easter rolls around. You'll take the meat that ain't eaten. The funny thing is that I lost track of time this spring, and so right before, basically the week before Ash Wednesday, we did a whole bunch of grocery shopping and got a whole bunch of meat in, and then oh, people sure are talking about Carnival a lot. I wonder why. Oh, it's Fat Tuesday. Oh. Well, the good news now is meat is expensive, and we now have, like, a decent month's worth just chilling in the freezer all this time that we don't gotta buy in a month from now, you know? So that just ends up working out for me. Anything else in the library for us to absorb it? I can't read all of his books. Also, this exact same library/bedroom setup. Third time we've seen it now. They just keep doing different colors for the furniture. The books, vases, tables, dresser, and bed, and the rug have a different color each time. This time is kind of like a teal turquoise kind of color. Oh no, I'm not saying it's bad. I'm just saying it's funny that these library bedrooms have the exact same setup. Everyone has the same interior designer. I just think it's funny also that they make the effort to recolor it. Because you're not going to really care if every single one of those are like standard house color like this. You know? But they go the extra step to make sure that between Demitel and Edward and whoever the third one was, that all of their library bedrooms are sufficiently uniquely colored. No one gets to copy. At least it ain't RPG Maker default assets. That is true, I'm pretty sure RPG Maker did exist by now. I should buy some more stuff. Where's the regular shop? Is over there. It existed on Windows XP, it existed for a good long while. Like, Extra Power Attack of Dark Force, which I haven't played in a while. Star Resistance and Giant Fist use RPG Maker VX, but their first game, Attack of Dark Force, because they wanted a strategy RPG, they went all the way back to Sim RPG Maker 95. In 2008, they used some really old technology. Yeah, 1992 Hordian. It's been around ages. Even back in the primitive days of computing, people wanted software to make games of their own. $1992 for the NEC PC 9801. PC 98 release in 1992. Ancient technology. Okay, how many rune bottles do I have? Because I got question mark weapons here. Rune bottles. I got 5 of you jerks. Let's try my herbs. TP rating. I'll give that to Nasu, I guess. And a question mark weapon. Moon Phallus. 7 extra Moon Phallus to sell. 2 extra Slayer Swords. Yeah, same Hordian. I dabbled around with some game-making software when I was a teenager. So, like, I don't think I touched on RPG Maker. But I did toy around a little bit with Adventure Game Studio. Adventure Game Maker, and I was very bad with that one. I was very bad. Partially because, like, I was not very good at using... We had, like, the family Toshiba laptop, which was pretty weak even for 2000 whenever. And a mouse. And MS Paint. So trying to draw game stuff with a mouse and MS Paint. And little to no artistic ability. And no scripting knowledge, so the most I can do is like rudimentally make a really ugly background, a really ugly dude, make him walk around a bit. When Neverwinter Nights came out, I digested the really thick instruction booklet it came with, half of which was how to, like, mod stuff for the game, because a big benefit of Neverwinter Nights was, much like Crusader Kings 3, the gameplay itself, who cares, shitty, but the potential for modding. And having, like, you have a dude that could run around, you make your own character runs around, you drop in enemies, they do enemy things, so it was a little bit easier than trying to make stuff from scratch. It already had an engine, so I actually spent a bit of time making stuff in Neverwinter Nights. But again, learning scripts was too intimidating for teenager me who had too much going on at home. So it was basic stuff, but I was so proud of the stuff that I made. I would send the files to my friends for them to play. Like, yeah, this is cool. So. 15 of these, that's gonna be shitty longswords. Slayer sword. I'll sell them both. I'll keep one. 28,000 for Moon Phalluses. 203 total for all these. 503,000 gold. A magazine in Brazil called Digerati came with CDs for the demos and games. Oh, that magical era of magazine demo CDs. There were demo CDs everywhere. The actual CD, the one you got with RPG Maker, amazing. They just gave that, like, was it a demo of RPG Maker or the whole thing? Because either way, that's a pretty powerful tool to just give off for free. Gimme, gimme, gimme. All the rune bottles. The whole thing, damn. That's kind of like Steam recently just giving away RPG Maker Ace, was it? Like, it might be an older version that later versions substantially improve on. But it's still a pretty decent, fun project to play with. You can still make stuff on it. I could give a third mystical rune to Muru-sama. I think I'm okay. Anything else to transform? I could turn more apple gummies into pine gummies. Was it pine gummies or... No, pine gummies for TP. To lemon gummies. Flare bottles, mixed gummies. Those I'm gonna bother with. I have 2 heavy stones. I should keep at least 2 for Mint and Muru. Oh yeah, there's a jade ring too. I haven't checked out my jade ring yet. Okay, and that's all around. Jade ring, what do? Reduces TP cost by a third. TP cost by a third. If I give it to Nasu, she can do as many indignations as she wants. I give it to myself. I could use more skills more freely. TP cost by a third. And Nightmare Boots for speed. Website has a catalog, really? $908 games. Damn! Correction? Oh, don't tell me it's more. 908 pages. Still, that is loads. What have I got in you? Jet boots. Nasu has Sorcerer's Ring and Mystical. Order wearing the silver cloak. And a better hat. Muru. All the other books are worse. Worse. Stronger fighter, bonus TP. I'll keep him on that. So I think we're ready to head to Thor. Now that we're done with Midgard. Which way was the inn? This is the end of town, so it's to the left naturally. Birds on the roof, pretty cool. These happy claps in the game. Tibia. Which one's tibia? That's one of the leg bones, right? Oh, hello. I was out Googling, but we actually get a little cutscene after sleeping at the inn. Who's this? Mint? Mint and her mother. An MMORPG looks like Ultima. Ah. Mint's mother, Meryl. I forgot that Mint's mom was in Metal Gear. Metal Gear, and also, was it Police Knots or Snatchers? Snatchers, right? Yeah, Snatcher had Meryl also. So Meryl's been in Snatcher, Metal Gear Solid, and then now. She is one busy girl and ends up dying here after that illustrious career. Phantom Mint VTuber. There is magic technology. Maybe they do end up with VTubing at some point in the future. Oh yeah, the unicorn earrings. Mint's mom gave us the unicorn earring to escape with before she died, and then we lost it. Clearly Mint took it. Can I tell he got a lot of VTubers? There might be a subtle hint, Hordian. Is this what I need to do? Do I need to get myself like a proper VTuber avatar? I could be a trash can with huge tits. I could be a guinea pig with huge tits. I can make a VTuber avatar of MP83's VTuber avatar of himself, but with huge tits. Not into like that. I figure, Hordian, it's just... with the popularity of the VTuber boom, I've seen plenty of VTuber models, and they can be quite aspirational. In fact, did you know that this actually is a VTuber model? This is just a very complex rig. Instead of trying to make it like anime-esque, I just try to make it look like this. In truth, my real form is... yeah. You didn't know, did you? You thought that was a BRB guy. You thought that was a cam off guy. That's me. That's just who I am. No, just making that up. Grandma gave these and became a healer. Animate the mouth, make it flap a bit. Technically, that'd be a PNG tuber. I'd still be 1 degree away. PNG tubing is old news. Is still VTuber? I guess it would count then. In the same way where like Scalies still count as furries. I guess PNG tubing can count as VTubing. But I mean, like, nobody does it as much anymore. Like, even in the retro community, before PNG tubing was a thing even, so many people had like retro portraits from retro games that would animate with them. I guess it would count as like... because it would have to use a technology so that hasn't been used... it wasn't as popular yet. But even that side of Twitch has moved away from like an animated junker or something, you know? A lot of the famous VTubers are PNGs, really? I'm mostly aware of like the casual side on Twitch of people doing streams, big or small. And from my perspective, I used to see a lot more PNG tubers, but everyone who used to PNG tube that I was aware of either just went with the face cam or advanced to proper VTuber rigs. I haven't kept up with like professional VTubers, the idolesque VTubers, so if there's more PNG tubers there, color me surprised, go fig. The unicorn, the symbol of healing. Oh, that's where she gets her hat. She gets her mom's hat until she's old enough for the earrings. Thanks, Mommy. Is that gonna be our only hint for what to do next? Unicorn, the symbol of healing. We have to heal the Yggdrasil tree before we go to Thor. If we talk to people in the magical research area, will they tell us about the unicorn? You're blocking... You're fire hazard, man. You're blocking the stairs. The fruit we've already got. Tree of Life. Had no idea. I don't think anybody else is gonna help us. Yeah, they don't got anything over here. Try to talk to your friend here. Undine, we've already got. These people love blocking doors, stairs. I know that Mint's already tried to use Fast Dueto on the tree. They want me to go back to it. I could buy mackerel with all the money we've got now. $400 gold? That's so much of my money. I've only got 450,664 left. Absolute poverty. What kind of cruel, evil person takes joy in taking 400 gold away from me? Let's turn these spirits off before they start using mega spells and an indignation on a single bee. I wasn't fast enough. She literally cast indignation. 2,899 damage on one bee. She called the wrath of God itself onto one bee. Oh wait. I don't have the skill that I want attached. Whoop. What else do I need to level up? Magma Rift is 11%. Then Lionheart is at 59. RPG Maker CD came with Shadow Flare, a Diablo clone from 2001. How fun! There, Giant Magma Spout is still excessive for just a bee, but it's not the Wrath of Heavens. It's a bit more fair for them. All three exploded with a single thrust. I kinda miss the era of just giving demos out to show the game everywhere, all the when. Magazines, cereals, just on store shelves. Here's a bunch of shareware, here's some demos. The most powerful spell she's ever cast. Fast Waiter! Oops. She's casting Nurse! Nurse is her most powerful spell. Oh! Oh! It's got a little effect. Oh, sad noises. If she'll ever have the power to heal the tree. All she has to do is fully devote the rest of her life to this. Yatta. Gotta take a few steps back first. Because if I don't, the boundary between short range and long range is really arbitrary. Hold on. Boyfriend is being mean on Discord. I gotta reply to him. Oh, I see, Fennec. You maybe fumble between these trees to get into another enemy attack. Okay, so... rude boyfriend aside. Mint tried to fix a tree, can't get fix a tree. I don't think anything's pointed us towards the existence of the unicorn in that forest yet, have they? So I expect that what we'll need next is for something to point the way. Like, I could just go there. But I don't know if it's time to go there, or if I need some story reason for, hey, Mint, why don't we try this unicorn biz? They said let's go to Venezia earlier, but that was probably for going to Thor or to get back down to Bettledum in this forest, despite the Bettledum shortcut ship. This time, I am not going to go the longer route. It's only like, what, 2 screens extra? But the last time we went up that way, they put every single enemy in the mountain there. They're like, you want to take the longer way to train out your skills? Fine, we'll give you all the monsters in the world. He's being a butt because he was super excited for this thing he linked to me, but I hadn't acknowledged it. He sends a lot of jump TikToks though, so... Euclid. Bye, Euclid. Let's stop by Bart's. Have Nasu see her father real quick. Midgard has a legend, tells of a magic spirit of healing. If the power of this creature could be used to boost Mint's current power, could heal the tree. A white unicorn. Well, thank you, Bart. I just popped by so that Nasu could see Empy real quick. Alone on his mountain. We gotta pass through the broken town. Where's the exit up here? Ugh. It's been so long since we fought slugs, I forgot all about them. Take them all out. All the slugs in one hit. Venezia, have you got anything for me? Diverse population here. We could stop by the business where Nancy and Elwyn are now working. They'll be getting married soon. Nancy, we just heard that. The cook was blocking the door all the way down here. They're being really adventurous today. And now she's blocking the way out. Get out of there! Can we follow Clarth's estimation and get to where he suspects Thor to be first? The Abyss of Thor. We can in fact go to the Abyss of Thor right now. Okay, should we go to the Abyss of Thor, or should we do what they recommended and heal the tree first? Let's try to do the tree first. I mean, Mint's even been dreaming about her mom making the association with the unicorn. So let's head back and around. 800 gold? I can't believe they're taxing the rich, how dare they? Hey, and we get more boat scene. Everyone puts so much focus on the first boat scene, I've completely forgotten this one. Possible to heal the Tree of Life with mana, but can't do it alone. It means our powers must combine. It'll be compelled to. It can do it willingly or we'll force it into it. We bought rope. It turns out you only need one pickaxe and one rope for the entire game because they don't deplete with use. So we've got more than enough use, enough rope to cattlejack this unicorn. Find someone who knows more about where to find this beast. Runglom? Back to Runglom then? I can't believe they're not hand-holding me and making me find all these triggers myself. Runglom makes sense. Imagine if we had to go back to the village of the elves to get somebody there to tell us. Nah, Runegwalm's no help. Maybe the prince keeps up with his fantasy tales. Just wants to be as good a king as his father is. Is his father such a good king that he knows about the unicorn? Come back and visit. Keep you safe in my prayers. Nobody is of any help. Boom, boom, boom. Bart did say there was a Midgard legend, right? Maybe Midgard knows something. Just have to ask every single person in the city. Oh, I even got the bird that way. One more boat. They're just draining all my money. It's been what? 400, then 800, then 1320? They've sapped 15,200 gold from me. I'm in the poorhouse again. Basilisk? Basilisk? No basilisk. Oh, firebug, so I can't use my fire attack on it. But will the lion one work for an enemy that high? Nope, completely missed. You know, this deep into the game, I probably could sell my ice scimitar. Even if it has good elemental for if we go up against fire enemies again. The new fire enemies we get in future areas are probably be so advanced that even the elemental element of the elemental sword probably won't do sufficient damage to it. This thing's got like 4,000 and a half HP. That gives me plenty of time to practice this. Every time it tries to open its mouth to bite me or petrify me, I just shove my sword down its throat. Basilisk again. More training! Into the corner you go. Maybe those aren't ruins in the distance. And the potential for a cool dungeon in that style that we never get to see. Maybe it's just more cities. And there's more cities and settlements that we see in-game. We just never visit them because there's no need to. Completely no selling my thrust attack. I think what would be cool is if the numbers were different colors. Or if the attack is a critical hit against it, if it's a elementally effective attack against it. Because we have green for numbers that are healing, and gray for regular. But if it was, say... I would say like red if it's strong against that element, but elements are strong against just heal them. So they've already got green. Maybe red for if an attack is strong for it. Or yellow, so it's brighter. Sure he did. Came to join the fight against DHAOS, but they're a bit late. Only here because my girlfriend was so turned on by the idea of me in uniform. Yeah, they came late on purpose then. I'm sure his girlfriend is very used to that. Only girls with the purest of hearts can see the unicorn. We're getting sufficient lore now. Everyone is just all over the stairs today. What's wrong with her, Granny? Did we get the unicorn power and heal her? Greatest point of government of the whole world someday? We'll find out in the future. See, Nasu's not the only one asking questions. Other people don't understand his motivation for warring. For the swordsman that defeated DHAOS is 8 feet tall. They're confused because they're used to Arch hovering above him. Would have defeated DHAOS if the other people hadn't beaten me to it. Mayor's house, do you have lore on the unicorn? Unicorn of the forest, to the northwest of here. Wonder if that's true. So perhaps we can just do the unicorn anytime it's appropriate. But these guys all point us in the right direction. Pure hearts and bodies can see the unicorn. Pure heart I get. I was gonna ask what a pure body is, but then it hit me. I was like, do they mean tattoos? Do they mean pure? No, they just mean sex. No one knows where the mysterious ones who attacked DHAOS went. We were literally part of the government strike to attack DHAOS. You'd think the King of Midgard could throw me a bone here and announce my success. Don't know how to reward you for all you've done for Midgard. Tell people that it was all of us by name who slew DHAOS. Give us a cushy pension for life and maybe a house in town. Gotta be legends after this, but nobody knows us! Okay, we got plenty of clues pointing to the forest to the north. The one we found mushrooms at earlier. Let's save first. "22.5 hours into the game. Ooh, big yawn all of a sudden. I promise I got my sleep last night. Elder Kings 2 finally had an update, so I've been spending a lot of time over the weekend playing as an orcish people, settling their own land at the expense of their Dunmerry, Nordic, and Cyrodiilic neighbors. That's taking me on a loop. As Hordian knows, he's seen my activity on Discord. Constant CK3 running unending practically. The forest where the unicorn lives. Could be. Could be is all we need, Mint. We'll only meet the purest of girls. Mudu knows what's up. Mudu knows why Natsu can't go with the unicorn. Now, do the mushrooms come back? Or are they one-time pickups? No, they do come back. Gonna get all the medicinal herbs then. Unless they just haven't picked that. No. So you can keep coming back here. And grabbing as many as you could want for resale purposes. So if you're gonna be here anyway, there's no reason not to pick them all up. It's basically a giant grid, this. So I know an interesting feature to have in my Diablo clone. Close chests you've opened for no reason at all. Huh. I haven't thought about chests in Diablo clones. I guess they do just stay open in Diablo, don't they? There's usually so much on screen going on that... Head back this way, go that way, Mint. That they just become the equivalent of one more body on the road for me. Well, Nasu's gone. But I haven't found all the mushrooms. The medicinal herbs that look a lot like mushrooms. More Natsu. She's just all over the place. Did I get all of them already then? If I go down here... She's just in all the dead ends now. I think I got them all then. To the unicorn, pure of body and mind, Mint. See, that's the real reason why no one has submitted a name to rename Mint to, is because none of us can think of anybody still pure in body and mind. We can name her Zelda for another pure video game priestess. But I prefer being shipped with Link. Nothing to do, Mudu. We've already seen the forest twice over now, there's nothing left in here. Whatever. Doesn't know if you're an item or not. If you don't know if you're an item or not, then you're not. An evil presence. The imp-style enemy specifically. They want revenge. Revenge for us vanquishing DHAOS. DHAOS sends his best wishes for your death. Man, but Mint's got no attacks. It says hurry up, but because Nasu had... No, Mint has a speed boots. So I can't run even if Nasu was still with us. No, they killed the unicorn! 3 evil lords. Mudu. Cast Luna, then keep it coming. I still love she's got her own neon signs to accompany her attacks. Okay, then I just pinch them in and keep this going. Now they can't do anything even if I miss. Three rune bottles. Wasn't I at max already? A unicorn dead. Of course, now Art shows up. Sad horse. Man, everyone who helps Mint in the healing way has to die first. Sad, dying horse noise. It's Shadow the Colossus all over again. The unicorn's horn. You know what's gonna be sad? If we have to replace the unicorn's horn as a staff for being too weak. If the unicorn kills itself, or has to die in order to become a staff to boost her healing, but it's still only a mediocre mid-game item. Nasu, where have you been? Let's make some screenshots for MP. Thought the unicorn refused to see me. Once there was this guy and she's blushing. Mudu-sama is laughing. Mudu knows exactly what's up with her. Nice, teleported us all the way back. I was gonna make the trip, but alright. Finally get to heal the Tree of Life itself. The most powerful spell she'll ever cast. Round 3. Can't control the unicorn's powerment. How often do we see that too? I can't control the power, get away from it! No, I need to finish this! It makes for an exciting scene. But you know they're gonna pull through. Another major change to the timeline. Now the World Tree isn't dead in the present. DHAOS beaten 100 years early. Edward D. Morrison dies prematurely, the tree restored. They didn't pull through, just instant cut to credits. But Tatamona Tree is back. To think if I could pull this off instead of just trying to guesstimate how much to overwater or underwater my plants. Martel would not survive in my household. We have one tree that's nearly survived. One plant that's nearly survived the entire year we've been here, almost. But it's definitely less dense than it was a year ago. Okay, now Martel, now that your tree is back to life, Muru, make a contract with her. The mana can be restored. The world is saved. Need to preserve mana so this never happens again. Then they'll make a Magitech cannon for a 3rd or 4th time. Yeah, Hordian contracts. Are you gonna go QB on me now, Hordian? Trying to make us Maho Sojo to fight the witches. In order to preserve mana's power. I don't know. I still think that even if DHAOS had noble goals, going to war with an entire planet and making them retaliate by using a great concentration of magic because we know that's his only weakness. Maybe not the best way to go about it, you know? If he's got all this force and power, control all the magic, he'd be invulnerable to what's his only weakness? This is the hour, is it? We got 1 hour to do this now. Oh, right, this thing up there. Use spirits, use spells. Munu about to summon Maxwell himself on a couple of insects. Okay, no. 8 rune bottles is fine. TP rating, who wants it? Muru has 540 TP. Nasu, 442. HP. I could transform Red Sage, HP 10%, into the other herb that increases TP by 10%. More TP or more HP? I could put everyone else's TP through the roof. Let's make more TP. You're shocked, Hordian. What happened? Oh, I transformed it back the other way. That's fine, I've got loads of rune bottles, I could always buy more. Someone 3 weeks ago posted a devlog on YouTube and they're making a remake of Shadow Flare. You know, I think I might have seen that in one of the more retro discords that I'm in. It sounds familiar. Of course, the problem with retro communities is if I try to scroll through to see if there is anything in that discussion today, most of it is, oh, the kids these days, where did Skibidi even come from? Wasn't this one then? 2020, can't wait for a Shadow Flare runback. 2019, yeah, Shadow Flare starts out cool, 6 hours in, still fighting goblins. Description of Shadow Flare, Wasteland of Hesitation. You know, screenshots exist of Shadow Flare, Goblins of the Internet, 2017, 2019, so we're trying to hear it then. 2019, googling Shadow Flare, shows a bunch of non-goblin monsters though. How many goblins does Shadow Flare have? Man, these guys are really into Shadow Flare like 5-7 years ago. Blue Sky, maybe? Maybe it was somewhere on Blue Sky that I saw it. That on back down. You know, solid trips are hard drugs. I believe it. That's why there's been so many nostalgia license games, good and bad. The Battletoads game, the Commander Keen game that got cancelled. All the retro nostalgia beat-em-ups like the Phantom, Karate Kid, who asked for that? Power Rangers, G.I. Joe. To very varying levels of quality between them. How's my skill training looking now? Magma Rip, 1/4 of the way through. Varying levels of lack of quality. Yeah. 92%. Some of them got their fans. Like, Macaw's been going through a whole lot of the retro nostalgia licensed beat-em-ups. And, well, I can't really comment on games I have not played myself. It does seem like a lot of them, like, but even the ones that are, like, objectively kind of dull. You go to the Steam reviews, and they still have, like, fans of the properties. It was like, oh, this is great, I love it! Because that's kind of what it's for, you know? It's for people who might not care about the gameplay, but they want to play their G.I. Joe, they want to play. I was gonna say they might want to play as a Karate Kid, but I think that got, like, no reviews, didn't it? Isn't the Karate Kid one kind of a flop? You know, they want to play their Power Ranger, they want to play their Ninja Turtle, they want to play... And so, if they can do just that, they're happy, even if it doesn't compare to other beat-em-ups of higher quality. Shadowflare came out 1 year after Diablo 2. Why in the damn hell would anyone play Shadowflare? There's so many games out there that someone's going to get hooked by something. I haven't seen Shadowflare, so maybe there's someone out there whose parents got them Shadowflare instead of Diablo, or somehow they played Shadowflare before Diablo in general, and then that became their fixation as a child. That became the thing that they think, oh my goodness, this is amazing. Diablo, ugh, this is just like Shadowflare. Why would I care when I could just play Shadowflare? So who is to say? Right at the exit. They just really want me to max the skill out. That's what they want to do. Speaking of skill, Mint, you got Valkyrie. What does that do? Summons a war goddess to bless all allies. Bless all allies sounds really cool. Unicorn horn. This is gonna get replaced at some point, and it's gonna be so sad. 135, 12, and 10 accuracy. Do 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 do. You can't say it doesn't have interesting things going for it. I can't say that much because I haven't seen it yet. Apparently I must have just missed out on Macaw's playthrough of it, because I see, like, in the Discord 2019 and so them talking about it. I'm sure I've seen clips. Lionheart mastered, Lion Lunge could be used. What's Lion Lunge a combination of? Lionheart and dual kick. So, run across the field, thrusting my sword into someone, lion out, then double kick on the retreat, maybe? Magma Bolt seems like a cool one, combine the power of lightning and fire. Also, stop by Nasu's dad again, just to say hello. So she hasn't got to miss him too badly. Did I heal the tree yet or what? Daddy has a tree of life here. Aw, settle down and live with me again. Maybe I should have spoken to the people of Belladum. Be like, hey, we healed the tree up. See what they had to say for that. With the power of game facts, is there anything special for talking to the people of Belladum right afterwards? DHAOS fight, extra tactic for this boss available in part 2, save the unicorn, the white forest. Huh. If I spoke to Arch, then she would have joined us for the unicorn saving fight. Evil lords. Forest south of Belladum. Min casts a spell, the effect is huge. Looks at the tree. Looks like the illusion is zone time, everyone wakes up, they all congratulate Mick, Martell appears. Go to Venezia. Okay. If there's anything in Belladum that was interesting, then the walkthrough would have mentioned it. First magic you get is Town Portal, just like Diablo. Second is a freaking lightning strike coming down from the sky. Badass. Whereas a sneak tiny fireball that eventually turns into the big freaking lightning strike. If you're gonna be some kind of wizard, why settle for a fireball where you can cast indignation from the start? Dedicated slot for landmines. You have magic, fight with swords, steampunk pipes to steam around. That sounds like a really cool concept that people would fall in love with. I mean, heck, consider the muscle wizard, right? The wizard that puts all of his buffs into making himself stronger, so he's a wizard, but he beats you up with his fists that are magically enhanced. So, you have magic but fight with swords, I can dig it. You put some visceral muscle magic, sword magic, into a steampunk world, and baby, I'm amazed it hasn't been made in 2016. Everyone sleeping in Nasu's bed, which I'm sure she's very familiar with. Okay, then Venezio, and then off to Thor. Well, it's been 2 hours. Well, you know what? That's some good progress made then, because that means it's about time to take a BRB, feed the cats, watch this video that Fennec really wanted me to watch so he doesn't have to be angry with me. 4 slugs are annoying, they're not hard, but they're gonna keep on spitting their juices on me. Speaking of which, you forgot to take your vitamins. Speaking of which, I forgot to take mine. My blood tests keep coming back like slightly anemic every time I go to the doctors. And so they're like, alright, we're gonna give you a couple of vitamin D3, some vitamin B12, and then next visit, so you've been taking your vitamins, right? Yeah. Your blood test is still low. Let's give you a mega once per week vitamin D. So... And I still keep forgetting! B12 and D. Hordian, you and I. We've become cave lizards who stay indoors too much. We don't get enough power of the sun. We've also got a little bit of melanin to us, and the more melanin you have, the more you might end up deficient in these very vitamins. Where are we headed? West Island, North Island, the abyss of Thor itself? After a BRB, and feeding my cats, and watching this video, so my boyfriend doesn't have to be too much of a brat. And then we'll return. And hopefully have more fun with this Thor than Thor the Dark World. Truly the real abyss of Thor there, am I right? Actual NFT! Hordian, you can't redeem that. Alright, I'll draw your NFT when I come back. Tell me what to draw. A note to self to take vitamins. Alright, alright. Alright. Cats have been fed. Even went ahead and took out the fish I've had defrosting in the microwave, put them on paper towels to soak up their water away in the fridge. So, all we gotta do now is do Hordian's NFT, and I've forgotten where my pencils have all gone off to. Because between boyfriends and cats, mess accumulates and mess somehow redistributes. Well, I don't see my special NFT minting pencil So this is going to have to be a Black Ink NFT. Hordian, how lucky. Your NFT is now a little bit more permanent. Alright, Hordian, you want a reminder to take vitamins. Ooh, idea. I was gonna draw one thing, but then a better idea came up. Hordian, hey Hordian, you're gonna receive your NFT pretty soon. I gotta be careful with this one because I'm doing it in ink, and so I can't just erase and draw over as easily as I would a billion times for the other ones. First thing I thought of was Dr. Mario? About that. I've already got an idea in my head that you hopefully are going to enjoy. And it was in my head before you said Dr. Mario, so don't go stealing the credit for me. Okay. Holding it like that, so it'd be the fingers up like this, and thumb like that, thumb like that. Got that backwards. See, this is why I do it in pencil usually. We're just gonna make this all... It's gonna fade on the bottom here. Because I'd rather put a huge scribble than... Alright, Hordian. Alright, Hordian. You want to see all the imperfections? Well, imperfections is all you get with a handcrafted NFT here. Okay, so I can't use that one. Let's turn this off. So quickly gotta switch on over here. There we go. Ooh. Big guinea here. Though I haven't used a big guinea on this layout yet, so how about... Okay, that's not meant to move. Shrink it down a bit there. Raise it up a bit. Ew. Don't go getting a big head now, Guinea. Anyway, Hordian. Your unique, special NFT. Many may try to copy-paste it and claim, oh, I own Hordian's NFT. But it's a physical NFT that will forever be on the corkboard, if not the wall. No one could steal a unique yellow post-it note NFT. True non-fungibility. There. Back to my box. Yeah. I count this as yellow. Contrast it with the death counter icons right there. Beiges can be yellow. Speaking of, if you're gonna take your vitamins, I should take mine too. D3. They gave me so many of the B12 and a really long refill script too. And I'm still on my first bottle. One each week and you're good. No! The corkboard's gonna be nothing but Hordian, take your vitamins. Hordian, take your vitamins. And the last of my weekly. The weekly that I really should have ran out of a fair bit longer ago, but not very good at the remembering to take these things. I mean, heck. My piercings here. One of them healed up on me when I took out the piercing for like 10 minutes just to clean up. Try to put it back in. That's closed. The other one still isn't fully healed yet, because I haven't been as good at remembering to spritz the salt water on it, so you give me an extra routine for every single day. Be lucky I remember to do it twice a month. It's like little potion pill, like it's mana or something, this glowing green orb. Exercise, take vitamins, build pylons. Cool thing is, I've been doing a whole lot better about my push-ups. Start of the year, I can kind of excuse myself because I got sick smack dab in the middle of January. And so kind of had a bumpy start to my push-ups, but I wanted to stick with them. So now I'm up to... I was doing 2 sets of 30 in the morning, and then 2 sets of 30 at night, Monday to Friday, take the weekends off. And now I'm up to 35 in the morning, 35 at the evening, which means that I'm pressing at least 200 pounds of weight. 130? 60, then 10 and 10. No. 140. I'm pressing at least 200 pounds 140 times every single day. 140 reps of 201, 202. So, on the weekends, I've been a whole lot more lax about not eating right. Weekends, I allow myself to snack, to have lunches. And I'm down to 201. 202 last week, 201 this week. I already got under 200 pounds again last year, but then bumped up again to over 200. But I wasn't doing exercises regularly last year, so... This is metabolic gain that'll actually be keeping, because it's dietary control paired with regular exercise. Yeah, exactly, Hordian. You'll be chilled on the weekends if you've been doing good all weekday. Plus, your body needs to heal. If you don't give your body rest days, then all you're gonna do is break something. 50 gold per person. One way. He's gonna drop us off in the middle of the ocean and not come back for us. Again, Clarth estimates that the city of Thor was around here. What if he was wrong in his estimations? What if there's a Plato's tenfold error in the world of Tales of Fantasia? Please take us to the ocean floor. He didn't ask for air. Undine's gonna be like, take you to the ocean floor? Okay. Giant wave just slaps up, pulls him down, drags him to the bottom of the ocean with no concern for oxygen or atmospheric pressure. What he should have done was summon Sylph for the air. What a strange bunch of people. What else could you say when you meet a group of adventurers, summon a spirit to drag him into the ocean? They're not even gonna wait for me. Oh, the surround sound feels so good right now. Again, Clarth is so lucky his estimations were right. Yeah, and they don't have to breathe water or anything. He says as Nasu wanders off. Okay, let's see, we gotta get the entire city explored. There's a shiny. Useless, gonna take it. We got the ID card. We're Dino Crisis now. Ooh, is this a weapon shop? You download another CD for the same magazine, Hordian? With trash flash games. That's pretty fun, too. A CD full of trash flash games is also exciting. The white whale for me is still finding the shareware CD from my childhood. It had so many games on it. Some common, some I haven't seen anywhere else. But child me very smartly put it in his pants pocket. Which would have been fine enough, except he sat down. And when he sat down, his straight pants pocket folded to his thigh. And then crunch. Crunch as a poor CD snapped in two. Rusted shuts, I can't get in there. There's some monsters here, huh? Oh, there's a save over here. If there's a save over here, we're gonna save you for last. Oh. I can't go anyplace else. Never mind. Nothing here. I know the Internet Archives has a whole collection of, like, shareware CDs I could pour through. And I've seen, like a massive, several dozens of gigabytes deep collection of DOS and shareware games is floating around. But I don't know the exact name of the shareware CD is a problem. Like, I was a kind of clever kid. I figured out that if I put the shareware CD into the computer and I open the CD drive, it opens a menu with all the games, and I can go through the menu and go open the games to the interface, or I could go into the CD directly, access those files, and pull them out onto the computer, no CD necessary, except for if I wanted to put the games onto a different computer. So, all I really remember is it had blue on the CD. A shareware game CD with blue on it, and that is not a lot to work with. It is just Flash games and the Essentials folder. There's a solders for DirectX 9, DLLs, Flash Player, and Shockwave. I mean, that's still awesome stuff. Flash games could mean it's garbage, but it could be fun garbage, or it could just be something incredible. Thousands of years beneath the sea, how lucky we are that the ID card had not degraded, that this system still works. And chair, stop sinking. Oh, now there's monsters. Monsters with their own photon attacks. You guys will be fine back there, right? It's too low for me. Mudu, you know what to do. There, I popped one. The start. Try to get our butts clear here. Oh wait, I've also got this. $300 at a time, 386, come on! These definitely aren't going to be annoying enemies to fight. Oh, come on! Quit going away from me, too! One more would have done it. When some of the SWF files are named after their date, 502-2001, now that is quality. Now there had been some amazing Flash games around 2001s. I did play those Sarkabon games after all. Sarbacon games. Arcane, the online mystery serial. Steppenwolf, the X-Creatures Project. More of these things. Let's turn on the Gorgon Amulet Petrification. Where's the Body Amulet? From Paralyzation. Locked. Locked. Okay, at least these ones are all on one side, so we're not being pinched in. Easier crowd control. So they're not too bad when they're not taking us from both sides. Hey, the background is the exact same one as up in Luna's tower. I like how that photon attack does 0 damage though. Am I just over-leveled from all the ups and downs around the Moria Gallery and DHAOS' castle? If I was, a regular attack wouldn't hurt for much. It's just a photon beam that we're immune to. Bum. Locked. Locked. You know, I bet you all of these are gonna be locked. A single 3000R? I don't know, man, this might be too much for us. It's got no place to run. Oh, everyone's right up my ass again. Formation. I have to do this every single time somebody leaves and rejoins a party. I really wish it would just remember it. Evil Vine. Oh, it can grab me and pummel me. So already it's a step above the one in DHAOS' castle. Seemingly, it does that anytime I get too close. It grabs and it doesn't let go. So I can't be too close to these things. Empty. Empty. Little give us the old Maxwell. Maxwell Edison, majoring in medicine. Speaking of Flash, wasn't that animation also done by the guy who did those pony cartoons? And the Jerry series. Not gonna lie, while I enjoy the Pony.Mob series, I think his early work is much more admirable. Empty. This will be the last one, isn't it? Skeleton key. Nope, doesn't have to be the last one. You love the absurdity of those CDs? Hordian. This sounds like excellent stream material. The deep dive into these CDs? Come on, man. This is stuff that people want to see. They want to see these CDs. So between TP Reduction Ring and all these guys, how are we at now? 74% Magma Rift. I guess they've claimed all the rest of the skeleton keys. Run away. Don't want it to grab me. That's... Ah! Get off of me! Get off of me! Muro to the rescue! One blast of maximal all needed, that's fine. Speaking of which, grabbed a bunch, or transformed a bunch of these red savories to give people more TP. Who wants more TP? One to Nasu, and then 2 to Mint. Keep everyone in the 540s minimum. Adventure, listing Sonic, Scooby-Doo, SpongeBob and Mario. Action, listing Resident Evil, RoboCop vs. Terminator, Metal Slug Zombies, and Halo. Pretty broad categories, but I can see it. 15 orange gummies. 1 apple, so nobody better need healing. All this can do is run away from me. If I don't go under it, it can't do squat. Thank you for the training, 4400R. $87, just 13 more to go. You know, it's always a joy to see that the Newgrounds community isn't still just around, but thriving so much. Even like on Blue Sky, I'll see artists who post like some things there, and the rest on Newgrounds, or a preview on Newgrounds for their Patreon material. Good on them for sticking around. Doesn't... Oh... I thought I could use a key for all these doors. I guess the key only opens the one door it's the opposite from. You'd be amazed if you don't find porn. That's part of the treasure hunt, isn't it? All of it is, like, historical artifacts of the time. The flash porn included. I was gonna say, what if the skeleton key only works if I beat the monster over there? But there's a monster right there, so it's not based on them. Run, coward! Run, run, run! When I was a piratey teen playing this, you bet your buns that I beat every single last one of those goopy monsters over there. You don't need to, nothing special happens. There's no missing out on experience points, cause monsters later give just as much. Magma Bolt can be used. You remember downloading some SNES ROM packs with erotic sliding puzzle games. You know you got the good stuff by the number of games they're claiming the CD has. 5,000 games since this is 40. Man, that's like all those bootleg 10,001 cartridges or plug-and-play consoles from back in the day. 5,000, 500, 10,000 games they promise. But they're all the same game, just recolored a bunch of times. Not even deliberately, just like auto-populating an ever-repeating menu. When I was a kid, I was such a sucker for it too. Like, oh, this one has Bomberman, but right now this Bomberman game is hard. What if I go 500 pages deep and try that Bomberman? It's the exact same game, but Child Me didn't quite have the concept of RNG down pat yet. I would sometimes think, oh, well, it's a better game on this one if I play version 500 of the same game. Scion, Bolt, and Magma Rift. I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try the Magma Rift. Oh, we got pitched in. That's no good. Save yourselves, Nasu. I feel like Tractor Beam won't work here. Thunderblade's pretty nice. Keep it coming, the Nasu. On a target of 1. You know what? They're right. They're pinching us in, like, just walk past them. That's pretty cool. And because it's a distance attack, he doesn't have to be so close to them to use a Magma Rift. Nasu's just getting the shit kicked out of her. Little fighter, a beat 'em up game. A Steam page for it. Alright. I'll take a look at the link if you drop it. Wait. That's back outside. I took the wrong door out. That just goes back in here, there's nothing. There's no place else here. And these side bits don't open, that's just wall functionally. And there's no going back out. That's a rusted shut one. We drop down over here. Huh. I thought the door was closer to the end, the exit door. Weird. What if I just run away from this thing? It's only 1. The runaway speed is pretty fast. Common room. Wait. I gotta find the skeleton key again. I gotta find the skeleton key all over again. Skeleton key found. Okay, what if I go all the way to the left? CD with a modded Half-Life, horror-themed apparently. That's pretty cool also. Alright, this one I have to fight because they're boxing me in. Although, do I need to fight it? What if I just... Well, I guess I do, because if I try to just run away, they'll be above me and just constantly spitting at me. Like that. And these things don't let up. There, if I keep my distance, I'll keep theirs. That thing was gonna be overkill now, yeah. Cool, got them both in. Nothing but air. Oh, yeah. What if I do gotta fight these things? What if the determining factor is down to whether or not I fight all the evil vines? Man, it could interrupt that too. That is cheating, evil vine. Just gonna thrust you to death now. $10 gold, big reward on these. Locked. I do wonder why Guinea takes no damage, but Arch does, from the photon beam. Don't be the exit. A book of spells for Nasu, God Breath. Summons a freezing wind from the heavens. Cool. Which means it's time to find the skeleton key again. Finally! Trying to attack this thing is like trying to have a conversation with my boyfriend. He gets on a topic, and whatever you want to talk about it's gone. He gets so mad now because sometimes he'll talk in circles. I'm like, yeah, I get, on to the point. It's like, stop! I'm talking here about the same thing you've already talked about 3 times. You gotta prune the branches. It's what narrative game designers fear about players wanting to just pick all the dialogue options. Hey, mixed gummies. You found a game you think that you were genuinely trying to find for like 20 years. Awesome, Hordian. Which one was it? If I go down and the same door opens to an empty room, then we know the doors are set. Right now, I feel it's random. What if the evil vines is a determining factor? What if it is based on some binary switch that I'm flipping or not flipping, based on which vine is being attacked? A shovelware trash game but nostalgic? Like I said, those could still be fun. That's got an attachment for you. Central processing. Okay. Let me quickly check the game facts walkthrough and see if there's anything else of note to find here, because this looks like where I'm supposed to go, and thus the end. Items to get: magnetic card, rare, skeleton key 2, diamond ring, and god breath. Magnetic card on the panel. Enemies all reach a thunder attack, big room. Avoid the monsters if you can, just go straight and kill it, it's not too hard to defeat. 8 chest, 7 empty, 1 contains skeleton key. Don't use a key yet. This is how this works. There are 8 doors of the room, but only 3 are real. 1 takes you to the path you used when you came in, the second door takes you to a small room with the god breath spell. The last to the mother computer and the device. Emulator users will have it easy. They can just save before using the key and load if it's not the one they wanted. Console users will see themselves trying their luck several times. God breath spell for Arch. Key again, try your luck. Okay. So that's all to find here. Wine is marvelous. These things of CD era run without much issue using wine. Really? Because I've had trouble with a few things. And had to, like, pull up DXWin. Or even run a virtual machine to get things to run properly. If wine is a much easier solution, then for sure I have got to start using that instead. Save game. Okay, folks. Onwards. Intruder alert, intruder alert. Ow. Is it me, or are those squatter robots kind of evocative of things from Chrono Trigger? So, it's gotta be a bloodbath for a little bit, huh? Nasu, how about that indignation? If you can get some time in here for indignation. Just gonna tank it all. Maxwell, then Nasu. Nasu keeps taking hits. She's kind of... can't really remember too much right now. But the enemy behind Mudu isn't doing too much, so... Maxwell still has plenty of use here. I say and then that happens. Maxwell's come out. Is Nasu gonna get a spell out before that tech missile hits her? It's staring her right in the face. Oh, she's finally got an indignation out. Okay, so with 2 of those air robots gone, that's less interference to just smash these things directly. That's their big use, is just as distractors. If they didn't have those orbs running interference, they're kittens. 4400R. Now you are dead. I really should keep that one technique, the Tiger Tooth one, for enemies like this that are too high normally. "10 seconds of the Tristram theme from Diablo on loop." If they gotta steal stuff, at least they know quality. Left something behind, more like we beat them into bits and this fell out. I feel like I want another save now. A strange machine? It's got dragons on it. Is this from the same civilization that eventually gave rise to Lunar, Silver Star story complete? AWS, main system operational. We got an 80s sci-fi computer face. Central processing, AWS the mother computer. Select program. Time warp medical treatment first. Whoever's ID it is we've stolen is gonna get the biggest medical bill. All her boo-boos healed. Okay, time warp program. Time rift driver operational. City's power not turned on. City mayor must decide. Mayor is dead. Appoint you mayor of Thor. Imagine how easily exploitable that has to be. Kill the mayor, and then have whoever your operative is at the central computer. And the central computer's like, oh, the mayor's dead. You're now mayor. No vetting or anything. We're literally complete non-citizens to Thor. It was the game you used to play, Hordian. Good find. Do you wish to vault? Need to repair the city's power systems to use a time warp. Repower the... yeah. Power will now be restored to the main grid. But because we're underwater, we all end up zapped. Atakar. A twisted metal clone. Again, Hordian. You're gonna stream this, right? All these finds? All these archaeological discoveries are at least your childhood faves? It is done. So, Oz, could you just open all the doors of the main room so I don't have to find the right door to get out of here? What about Time Warp? Time Rift driver operational, boosting power level. Although we didn't explore the city. Please prepare for time travel? Nah, actually, let me explore the city first before we go. Should I explore the city? Should I explore the city, or just get on with it? Because the city's out of water now. Game Facts, what have you got to say? Go back and save. Do the same agreement before... Okay. So, if there's anything to find, the walkthrough would have said, hey, step back out and do all this stuff first. So I think that we are okay to go. The reason I'm checking with the walkthrough this time is because even if I go out and explore above the water, we gotta come back here and we gotta do the common room where it's find the chest until you find the skeleton key, and then open a door and hope it's the correct door. So if I gotta come back in and play find the skeleton key, find the correct door, I gotta make sure there's something of worth first, and if there's not, we could always come back later. Program to run. Time warp after all. Mayor must decide, appoint me mayor, make a decision. Turn on the power. If this game was really ahead of its time, turning on the power would reset the doors in the common area in such a way that the 3 doors become set and locked open, so you can come and go freely as you wish without having to go through that whole monster-filled room. You turn the page, you make a save. You turn the page, you make a save. You turn the page, you make a save again. Let's do the time warp again, and this time stick with it. Time rift driver operational. Time and location, 100 years into the future, May 21st. We don't know if the past people had the same length of years on their calendar, if they even had a May the 21st. Sarcophagus in the mausoleum south of DHAOS. Maybe if they had time travel, they had like the equivalent of Wikipedia, but on a fluid time base. It's like, alright, let me peek into the future. I don't know what these things are, but here they are. Attakar may have been horrible. Well, that's the thing, Hordian. It makes you happy to find it? Yeah, that's the thing exactly. And if it turns out to be horrible, you get to enjoy it in all the horribleness that your childhood saw it. And we are so lucky that the ID card we found had the right security clearance. Wormhole open. It's all magic, this fantasy universe, but it's still somewhat scientific with wormholes to travel through time and space. And it turns out that it still runs on mana, and so after saving the tree, we ended up killing it again. And hey, back to the scene of the beginning. The same way DHAOS escaped. 3 megabytes. That's kind of slim for a 2001 game, isn't it? Hey Hordian, there you are, about to die. It's been a few streams since we last saw you. Whew, big yawn, big yawn. Guess who's back and with 40 levels worth of level ups DHAOS and with friends. Hi mom, you're on TV. Oh. Imagine you used up all of your magic to send your friends away, and they pop right back afterwards, and they multiplied. Hordian, you're alive! Time on this world far from over. About that. Okay, DHAOS. We beat you once today, already can beat you a second time. Maxwell. And indignation. I don't think I turned off God Breath, so... let's do this manually. Whoa. DHAOS laser! Nah, keep the indignation coming. Before he can finish off his Tetra assault on me. Maxwell, indignation, magma bolt. All I have to do is interrupt him. DHAOS corridor. Oh. No, stopped him first. He could turn me to stone. Remedy bottle, remedy bottle, remedy bottle. Nobody told me that he could turn me to stone. Indignation isn't hitting as hard, it's only hitting for 1,000 each. Oh no, those DHAOS lasers got out. 1,000 each. I don't like the look of this. What you do, DHAOS? You... Okay, Maxwell first. No! No! I gotta be so much more aggressive with him. $78 HP. He was. It's okay, we're alive. Yatta at the end. I don't think he got the experience credit for it though. smashed, beaten up, smashed by rocks, and collapse into lava. That DHAOS is permanently dead. No escape to the future, he's gonzo. So keep track at home, kids. The DHAOS that woke up killed our family. Well, technically the guy that was bringing him back to life off his influence killed our family. The DHAOS whose influence killed our family and then directly tried to kill Hordian and Tornix is dead. That's one DHAOS dead. But when we went to the past and defeated DHAOS there, that DHAOS disappeared into the ether. So we technically have two DHAOSes here. Past DHAOS lived for like 100 years, got beaten 10 years ago or 100 years ago, and then re-unsealed in our time. Yeah. DHAOS sealed 10 years ago, releases, killed, but the original DHAOS in the past. So we got like a split DHAOS here. 100 years ago DHAOS both dies in the present and disappears for an unknown time. We got Schrodinger's DHAOS. Oh, saying goodbye to Nasu and Muru. They don't want to hang out at the present time? I can't believe the game's over already. Yeah, GG's, that's it for the game. That's it for the game, despite history having been changed in many, many ways. Aw, Min's crying to lose her friends. Muru is gonna miss us too. Even Nasu's crying. Only the girls cry though, the men are too hardened and masculine. But the good news is, while we lost our powerful magic-using friends of the past, we got Hordian back! Hordian, you live! You've been restored! Roll that tape back, even they ran back in. Is it the day of Lavos? Oh no. That's a lot of rocks falling down. I don't remember the orbital bombardment. Save one person and the world ended. I'm sorry, Hordian, you're the butterfly. And then down comes the Terminator. Tornix D. Morrison's house, 4302. Alvanista 50 years in the future. Harrison. Harrison Morrison? Now we're real Chrono Trigger hours now. DHAOS terrorizing your future, but we just killed him! To find the only people in history to ever defeat DHAOS. Fear returning to the past to get to you. Meteor crashed in the area. Hope to kill you. Again, Guinea. Even back in the past, he was all, damn it! Damn it! Gauss got away! I'm gonna get you, Gauss! So he knew that the DHAOS from 100 years ago escaped. That DHAOS from 100 years ago didn't escape into the sarcophagus. That DHAOS that we killed just now was the DHAOS from 100 years ago, who lived on for 90 more years, and then our parents sealed him away 10 years ago. And then he awoke now, and we killed him now. So we did kill him, except we also sent him into an unknown point of the future. Time travel! But that means that this DHAOS... Here's where it gets tricky. The DHAOS that we killed was a DHAOS that killed our family, and who influenced... Was it Demitel? No, Demitel was in the past. And influenced Mars. Mars? Influenced the Black Knight who slaughtered our family and village to release him. So... the DHAOS responsible for all that violence is dead. This DHAOS tried to kill us just now, but think from his point of view. From his point of view, we were some Midgard pawns that showed up, kicked his ass, and then we showed up again. So, we're basically assassins. To his point of view, we are assassins who jumped in to his political conflict with no other motivation than to see him killed. Hordy, come with us! Wouldn't miss it for the world, buddy. Fight side by side after all. Oh, Hordian! Nasu thinks you're scrawny. And here is where it starts the ship teasing for the other couple in the game. It heavily ships Kless and Mint together, but also Arch and Chester. Tornix, why can't you help us anymore? And straight back to the time machine. You know, this place has been out of the water for 100 years. Other people could have found this. How does Harrison not know this? He's from 50 years in our future. This thing has been on the surface for 150 years. Games that actually look neat. Always good too. Horrible games and the horrible nostalgic games are fun, but actual quality ones are also a bonus. Wouldn't be surprised. Did you find porn, Hordian? Did you finally find the strip mahjong? 50 years into the future. A Tetris game picture of a Japanese lady behind the game board. Ah, one of those. Beginning transfer. Man, I was ready to explore the present, see all the changes we made, and before we could even do that, Back to the Future we go. Back to the... You know, that's a pretty solid title. Somebody write that down. Temporal transfer. They actually have to load the future in. Not just the in-game future, the real-life future. It turns out they made 3 versions of the game with the past, present, and future. They made bank selling shovelware CDs, I would imagine. If you got in and grabbed a whole bunch of shareware and shovelware too, slapped them on a whole bunch of CDs, somebody was going to buy them or find them. Now we've seen 3 different versions of Euclid. Decent-sized city in the present, little village 100 years of the past, it grew fast. And now, the future of THAOS. THAOS is Miguel now. Oh, so this is... We're not even in Euclid. Well, I guess it says South Euclid. So South Euclid would have been where we live. We rebuilt THAOS and named it after our dad. Both DHAOS and monsters stay away from South Euclid. Venetia's harbor as soon as possible. Well, to do that, we'll have to go through Euclid also. And then up towards the Long Valley. 5 inseparable warriors together now. There are 5 party members that can only use 4 in battle. Muru is powerful, but... Let's see. Is it change? But I do like using Chester, Hordian now, since we could set this up with Chester right there to help with attacks. And the way Chester works right, he's like the archer enemies, where he can't shoot all the way across the screen. But he can shoot enemies if they're decently in front of him. So if Hordian's following with, then that's frontal damage too. Some games and multiple CDs. I mean, if they're gonna put out all these compilation CDs, they might as well, really. Give the old something for everyone in there, or at least just fill in space. But Hordian! You're all the way down to level 9. Yeah, no one's gonna play them all if you got a ton of stuff in there. Let's give Hordian the Nightmare boots, that way he can attack more quickly, more frequently. Doesn't get skills. Now, I'm pretty sure in the PS1 version, there's a cutscene where Hordian will spend all the night training to catch up with everybody else. But on the Super Famicom version, all we can really do is take him with and have him carry more combat experience. Big sack, 30,000. Ridiculously overpriced and one-of-a-kind sack, yes. The large food sack. Going on vacation after scamming us out of 30,000. Hey, the statue! And the Bush Baby statue! An old sculpture of a Bush Baby, worth 100 million gold now. If nobody could afford it, then it's overpriced. We'll take it. We could give another battle rune to Hordian. Double the 10% power. Standard stuff here. Would be nice if they sold Gorgon amulets now that we've already got one. St. Lennios's Chapel. Lennios was the village elder 100 years in our past. So they've replaced the giant goddesses with giant spears, which is St. Lennios Church. Father Gall. Mumble mumble, I can't believe he's chewing gum in church. Euclid has a research center, we know now. You love into their marketing. Counter-Strike, bunch of white text, more than 1,000 skins, illegible black text, The Sims, GTA 3, Counter-Strike, FIFA, many more! If I put the jet boots and the sorcerer ring on the person who I leave out of the party, could I still run? What's the price like in the future? 50 gold. Are gold still good in any time period? That's cool. The Sword of Damascus. 350 and 315 are both better than what I've got. And it's non-elemental, so it can hurt any enemy. 424 glaive. Stab damage. Let me see what the current sword does stat-wise. $260 and 200. 260 and 200 are numbers to beat. So it's worse on the slice. 424. Damascus. You think to yourself, the CD comes with The Sims and Counter-Strike and GTA 3, count me in. You ask your mom, she gets it for you, you get home, you toss in the CD tray. You read the black text, you understand. The actual text is more than 1,000 skins. Below it, customize your games like The Sims 3, GTA 3, Counter-Strike, FIFA, many more. Oh, Hordian. Was that your life, Hordian? Is that what happened to you? Composite bow to cheer you up. Mithril mesh. Night helm. Holy cloak. Holy cloak and mithril mesh. 18 defense. 25 and electric type. Oh yeah, the mithril mesh. That's why Photon wasn't working, because Guinea has already got one. I completely forgotten about that. The Mecha Halberd I can get rid of, and the Halberd. Knight Helmet, 5 more defense. Mint, gets the Holy Cloak. Hordian. Ho 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 ho! 500 attack, the instant jump from 46 attack to 574. That's a solid 200, better than what Guinea is currently using. Okay, notice all the excess stuff. Not what happened to you. You were smart enough to not fall for it for most of the BS. Good. Chainmail, Mystic Broom, all of this obsolete. Halberd, I had 2 of them, gone. Mecha Halberd, I have 3. I forgot I found extra in DHAOS's castle. Gone. Thunderclap. I think it's weak enough now. We got weapons giving like hundreds upon hundreds of attack power, so even with the elemental consideration, it's obsolete. Goodbye, Thunderclap. I'll hold on to it for nostalgia's sake. Anything else to get rid of? Gonna hold on to the Porno Mag. Okay. You just got to a part where instead of having a game list say games not categorized, instead of having a game list, it says games not categorized erotic. Ah. Just the here's all the porno section, huh? It knows its audience. Huge tournament in Euclid to find the strongest warriors in the world. Gonna have our tournament art coming up. What's wrong with Grandpa? Aching back. A book of sword techniques in the dresser drawer. Take it. Thanks. Mecha Blade. But I just sold my Mecha Halberd. He's got the crazy idea in his head of what... Is this me? Is this me 50 years of the future? Little kid's got blonde hair too. So he and Mint for sure banged then at least once to produce children who produce grandchildren. I still get hit. I can still get hit. Huh, there really is less practice space. A book of more sword techniques. Blair Talon. Let's get Tiger Teeth back in there. Mecha Blade, Scion Bolt, and Tiger Teeth. Flare Talon, Phoenix, and Dual Kick. I like these both. These are both such good options. Let's put Flare Talon in there. It's not too expensive either. Left, right, up, right, down, left, attack. Left, right, up, right, down, left, attack. Let me make a note. Up, right, down, left? Left, right, up, right, down, left. Coliseums, will they get more business? They might be annoyed by all the students coming in here wanting to become the world's next great sword fighter, but business is good then. So first off, of course we have to check the forests of the past. There might be more treasure here. Da-da-da. They've actually got better bugs in the future. They got dino bugs. And Hordian just keeps on missing. What the heck, Hordian? Hordian, come on now. Come on. These are giant bugs and you keep missing. Okay, got one kill in. Why do you keep missing, man? Clearly, accuracy as a stat finally has a use. Flame Talon! Oh, that heals them. They're only dropping so little XP. No loot, no loot. Boars and wasps. They're only hurting for one each, but because it still hits. Oh, 2 levels for Hordian! So it begins. Alright, hold on. Left, right, up, right, down, left, attack. Left, right, up, right, down, left, attack. Left, right, up, right, down, left, attack. Okay, let's try it without annoying wasp hitting us. Maybe on an easier enemy then. Easier enemy, I say. One that's less aggressive in getting in my face. Like these. These are big, but they're slow and don't really hassle me too much. Left, right, up, right, down, left, attack. That's be close. Left, right, up, right, down, left, attack. Left, right, up, right, down, left, attack. What do you say, walkthrough? The future times are better. Ooh, the item shop, 2,000 units of food. Plus house used to be 2,000 gold for flare touted combination for plus. If I didn't get the Mecha Blade combo in the past, go to the house that used to be Chester's. Talk to the old man in bed, check his drawers for the combo. Oh. We could have gotten that of the past. And that was Chester's house, so maybe that was Hordian then. Maybe the grandpa was Hordian instead if that used to be Hordian's house. I still think though that it was Guinea that was the grandpa. Since what used to be Guinea's house is now 100% schooled, it's no longer a school and house combo. And plus he had the sword technique in there. Not bow technique. Doesn't say anything about the person who teaches the left, right, up, right, down, left attack, so could be nothing. I'm trying it at a different speed and different interpretation. Like, what if upright means do a quarter circle up to right? And it's not doing anything. It's a red herring as far as I'm concerned now. And the little baby boars. Get back here, babies! Oh, the little baby boar ran away! Veal acquired. Tree's still healthy in the future, can't do anything here. Just nice to look at. But it's still healthy in the future, so we know that Mint's efforts weren't for waste. The tree is healed, in the present, up into the future. The spirits could be happy, mana is preserved. So let's skedaddle. Let's get out of here. Let's Yogi and Boo Boo. Eight experience at a time for those. We're really gonna level Hordian up. Oh, Hordian got a kill in! And a level up! Do you think the G in G-Wasp stands for Golden Wasp or Godly Wasp? I just realized Hordian is still on triple-digit HP. Poor guy. Sudden thought, you think to put TP up herbs on him. These dino bugs keep attacking from the back. So, what if we go down to the Cave of Spirits instead? We also hadn't explored in the past. Oh, they got dark vines of the present! That is too obscene. I thought they said that monsters don't come around South Euclid. And they gave us this obnoxious stuff. Cave of Spirits, you're gonna be new? Or the same as last time? Keese! They actually named it after the Zelda map. Or at least in the fan translation, I don't know about the original. Coronas. These guys gonna be just as annoying as last time. Okay, nobody pop away. Nobody pop away. I can keep you all stunned like this. Hacked into his firewall. So many casual level ups for Hordian. This door's still open. Is it worth going in though? Am I gonna end up suffering for going down here? Beans and frog mosses. They hit pretty hard. Maybe I should leave. Okay, you know what, Nasu? You still got that tractor beam on you. Both Frog and Guinea, poised to strike. Go back to your friend. So I think what this fight is telling me is that I should probably leave this area for when it's more appropriate to be here. Ugh, don't stagger up! What the hell? They're offset just enough to become an impossible wall. Oh, okay, so, I think we've learned that coming down this way right now is not a good idea. It had to be explored, curiosity got the better of me, but South Euclid it is. Or Euclid it is. Okay, that doesn't hurt them, so... just maintain our attacks it is then. And they've just done themselves a disservice because they locked him in. They cancelled his momentum. Man, Hordian's got all the level ups today. Ugh, frogs again. What else have we got? God's Breath. See if they're weak to that. Goto Breathu. Pretty decent damage, I think. Kill Thief Hordian. Antidote again. And nothing up on top here. Just gotta check, you never know. Could be an extra chest in here, now it's the future. You'll get the Hordian. Just gotta keep practicing on your aim. The upper left also has nothing. So, out we go. Quit teleporting around, you're making it annoying for me. These things aren't too bad at all, but it's always worse when something can teleport around, get between your group, get behind your group. Mess up the flow of your rhythm of battle. I'm gonna wait for these to keep going through, because they're making it impossible to just stun lock them and keep them at bay. There, one dead. They could have made this so much easier on me. They're being very greedy right now. Well, that's not the exit. That's another dead end. You ever notice that if I'm running back, and then I make him skid to turn back around, the momentum makes him take a few extra spaces off to the left? But to try to get him towards the enemy to the right, skidding like that actually puts him further away than I want him. Alright, through the mountains one more time. Ugh, more dark vines! They were absolutely lying when they said that South Euclid is a haven from DHAOS and monsters. These are totally DHAOS quality monsters here in South Euclid, in my hometown. That is a lot of birds. They jump! Keep those thunderblades coming. For a mole man, that guy is not staying on the ground much at all. The sign is so old, the letters are illegible. Well, gotta go the long way. Hordian, where are you at now? 23? for starting off in the low single digit, he's catching up way fast. Natsu give us indignation for these indignant bees. It's practically 6,000 damage. Just for a swarm of bees. Recovery, is that? Removes allies' status ailments, petrified or paralyzed. I was waiting for the cure-all antidote for so long. The most I ended up with was Dispel for things like Silenced or Slowed, and offer persistent qualities like Petrify or Paralyze. These things don't even hurt me much, they're just constantly staggering me. Because they know how to alternate their volleys. Since we are going to go to Euclid, and that's not too far away, maybe I should just have Nasu set to constantly cast Indignation no matter what we're fighting, just to clear through it faster. Use many spells. Well, there we go. Hordians got aim carefully, go berserk, help fighter, or defend. Let's have you go berserk. Maybe we want to do this XCOM style, where instead of one aim shot, we want 3 of the auto shots, hoping something hits. Ooze. Ooze is a new one. That last ooze managed to escape it. 2 indignations in a fight. Getting life bottles back I forgot to refill on. Just locking him in the air. Air juggling, practically. Man, this north area isn't longer, it's just dense. Every few steps, bees. This must be the bee mating season or something. Thank goodness for indignation, because these bees are making themselves quite bothersome. It's just nothing but bees. It's every few steps is bees. Nasu will just put you in the front and just keep casting indignation, because you're gonna keep on needing it. Don't even have to have enemies visible. Just keep on launching towards the environment ahead. I think one escaped. Yeah, one escaped. Forget the swords trainers and Miguel. Just have them fight these bees and they'll get trained up. Just constantly chopping up, down, up, down. And now you want to indignate. Just because you were slapped around, you could have done an incantation while having mole men jump into your face. Try to get all these bees into one screen. That guy was on screen, he totally was. And he still missed the Wrath of God. Hey, chests this time. Those are the chests of the past. So many life bottles. The funny thing about the dark bottles is that the encounter rate is already pretty dense. I can't imagine what I would need to improve the encounter rate upwards for. And these levels keep on coming. 29 Hordian. Ooze in the back. Ooze in the back survived. Couldn't kill it fast enough. Finally free. Let's stop by Bart's first. I'm sure Nasu wants to see her dad. Her dad? Or Nasu in the future? Is there a future Nasu here? Get out of my house! That's gotta be Chester. That's gotta be Hordian. He doesn't know that he recognizes us, or maybe he does. Because spoilers, I'm pretty sure that Arch and Chester hook up at the end. But who's to say they don't go back to her childhood home to live in? There's no way that's Bart. Arch's dad would not be alive 150 years since we saw him. This guy says, get out of my house. And we just hop into bed and sleep in his room. Sorry, future Hordian. Venetia's up there, but we gotta go to Euclid. Euclid looks like it's got a whole castle of its own now on the world map. Before we go explore there, I'm gonna leave these jams on and grab a BRB. Because it's been another 2 hours. I gotta pee, I need more water. I've been clearing through so much water. So, when I get back, we'll do what the plot wants us to do, and see what the Euclid of the future looks like. And, most excitingly, Singing Dog, I'm pretty sure, is in Euclid. So back in a bit. Right then, shall we go? We're all the way 50 years in the future after all. So we've technically traveled 150 years today, starting off 100 years in the past to kick DHAOS' butt, kick his ass again, and now here we are 50 years in the future. Let's go sightseeing. Euclid. Future Euclid with busy city music. Researching magical flight. Can it really happen? Can my seat quit sinking? Weapons shop, we just bought more weapons. Could they possibly have anything better than Damascus? Damascus and glaive. Damascus glaive composite bow. Good. How much of a jerk move would it be if they gave us expensive new weapons in Miguel and then instantly replace them? Brother's the lazy bum. He's running here. Item shop, have you got anything unique? I see customer service hasn't improved any. There's the exit. It's true. We're triplets. Husband just disappeared. There's people vanishing in the future. Or he's a deadbeat. The nicest inn in the world, great food, great service, makes this place a popular place for tourists to stay. It's also the only joint in town. 100 years of service, 10 gold! Nice. With the future inflation, they're offering their services at a mere 10 gold. That is commitment. Something awful happened to Venezia since the quake. Better not have, we're going there next. Alley man. Finally gotta do it. Aww. Well, maybe if you were nicer. Like, I like to joke and tease about how much Fennec talks, but that's because he's the kind of guy where you get him talking and he doesn't stop. And if you started a conversation wanting to tell him something, then that reminds him of something, and before you can finish, he's got to tell you his 2-hour story first, and then goodbye, goodnight. So at least there it's funny. It's not, ugh, he's such a bitch, I gotta hide in an alley all day. Gummies. Max on next. More remedy bottles. I wonder if we didn't hook up Nancy and Elwyn, if her descendant was to be working here. I can buy 51,000 worth of mackerel. 51,000 worth of mackerel. Oh, there's rat. Daikon is 20,000 for only 100 max food. No. Yeah, 20,000. At least mackerel, 3,400. Is pretty good for 2,000 max food. Why is the daikon so expensive? How many apples the kid eats in a day? How many apples could the kid take? 4. 5. Hey, Applejack, bet you can't eat all them apples. He's full. We finally overstuffed him. Oh, there it is! There it is! The singing dog of Euclid. Euclid's singing puppy. Pump the bass! Oh. If I press the button, it stops it. Okay, for real now. I'm just picturing they just probably got some Yamaha keyboard with a bunch of dog barks assigned to some buttons. He's got his own dedicated dog function, so the 88 keyboard keys have different pitches of barp, 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 barp. That's quite good for a K9. And that is a moment for teenage me that elevated this game from pretty damn good to, oh my goodness, this is amazing. Research Center. Subatomic structures. A government employee. Culture and technology of Thor. The magic that Midgard used a century and a half ago. After the Mystic Cannon was destroyed, DHAOS leveled the entire city of Midgard. Did he? Because we were there when the Mystic Cannon was used and destroyed, and then we killed DHAOS, or at least we sent him into the future. So all those people who are like, oh yeah, it's a great idea to do business here again, let's rebuild, they all got smushed. All the it's finally safe people Don't have the security clearance to get in here. But we're supposed to be here. We were invited. Harrison is still with us, isn't he? Okay, that's everything else. That's everything else. Singing puppy. Castle Euclid. Weapons and techniques, no magic. Got to 5th round, good job. We gotta have the tournament dark. 30 hits at once. Oh, just kidding. What's to the left here? Oh, that's just outside. You know what? I'll take the save, though. Okay. I still got the body amulet on me. A memory rushed back in my head about the tournament, and I'm pretty sure there's some monsters that have petrification. So it behooves me to keep my body charm on. Right down, downright attack. Oh, hold on. Isn't there an equipment or something that you can get later that allows you to pull off like Street Fighter combos? Or am I thinking of Final Fantasy VI again, where Sabin could attack via button combos instead of typical turn-based RPG moves? Magic isn't allowed. Is there a castle to this, or is this just the arena? Audience? Big crowd, but few fights. Arms and legs that could extend. We fighting some Kaneko-man combatants here? Turrets in the way, can't see a thing. Oh, the humor they put in here. Is this another set of seats? No. So many people offering tea here, how nice. There is a king. The castle's also public space, the king will be with you shortly. Title to warriors who completed some more unusual tasks. I haven't done anything suitably unusual yet. Oh, I know what I should have done. I should have gone to the castle in the past in Alvanista and see if I get any other titles for beating DHAOS. Venezia's harbor demolished a few months ago. Well, then how are we supposed to get across the sea to Alvanista? Kids got their window seats. My father's a swordman. I keep hearing him say, upright, right, downright, attack. I don't know what it means, I'm just a kid. Yesterman Library, what's in all? I can't use the books. Worst library ever. More knights. Euclid's finest soldiers, denoted by black armor. So was Mars one of the Black Knights then? Well, I guess it wouldn't have been, because there wasn't a Castellar King in Euclid yet. Before there was Malice. And before that, Miguel. So Malice was one of the unique guards. I didn't exactly have a chance to extensively explore Euclid. Elves are tall, slender creatures, elongated ears, magic users. Okay. Trian's Forest still, thousands of years ago. Elves created in a city that floated in the clouds by King Crimson Glory. But just a legend. There is a floating city of half-elves in Tales of Symphonia. I kind of want to play the... What's those dungeon games called? Narikuri Dungeon? Because those are basically prequel games that take place on Darus Carlon, right? DHAOS's backstory and such? Euclid 120 years old. Berarino governed the north area where Venezia now stands. Marugan governs the south. The underground tomb unsealed 50 years ago. Fourth king of Euclid, so that's fresh. 250 minority groups, fewer than 100 people each, with their own language and culture, including the mysterious Japan, famous for ninja warriors. Japan loves being the hidden village of these games. The hidden village here, where Rashina comes from in Symphonia. Yuffie's folks in Final Fantasy VII. Oh, he's making a mess of the king's bed. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, that's everything in the castle. Except for up. Two warriors, Gil and Kai, try to protect Ishtar from Duraga. Duraga sounds familiar. They are talking Tower of Jiraga, aren't they? Quest of Key. Ishtar assigns Key to retrieve the blue crystal rock from the Tower of Jiraga. Gives her a magical tiara for protection. Return of Ishtar. Appears in front of the exit from the tower. Blue crystal rod. Stays at her temple. Several items, and actually including jet boots. We can buy jet boots in stores. I like how Muru is the adult in the group and always speaks for us, especially when it comes to more professional or political matters. Yeah, Nasu, we're supposed to treat royalty like they're special. A donation to our cause. Yeah, we could. No army, but plenty of money. They have their elite knights. Is that not their army? Hold on, there's accept the donation, yes or no. Is this what I was thinking about, where you could haggle a bit? This is probably just a straightforward take the money, yes or no. Say yes to get 8,000. Okay, just say yes. There's no reason not to, from Euclid's treasury. They're depending on us. They're sending us off into the world, they gotta equip us. They have respect for brave people like us, save the world from DHAOS. But we're not gonna do anything about it. You all go ahead and do it for us. Okay. Now, I did glance at the walkthrough saying we have a very low chance of beating the tournament now. But you know I've gotta try at least. Hey, some music from the tower. From the southern province and 50 years of the past. Go for it, you sex machine! Oh, now it's a bugbear! I don't think I can beat this. What do I? It even has the boss red and blue orbs upon blowing up. That's it? More weight! More weight! Oh, they got calamari! It's a good thing I'm not using anything elemental. Oh, it's a kraken! It's a heightened form of the calamari. Okay, fire still hurts it a lot. Leave me alone, leave me alone! Okay, so stab doesn't do as much. You want fire and slash. Round 3. That last one was already tough. Little Dryad. Mandrake it styles as this time. It took 20 TP from me. It could take as much TP as it wants. Oh wait, no it shouldn't. I'm still at 2000 HP. So... I got a second Gorgon Amulet. So it maintains your HP TP loss. Darkvine? Darkvine. Damn! Took it out in just one hit. Focus more learned. Focus! Focus more! Round 5. Oh, Lizardman! But I've got... Okay, I think I might need some apple gummies here. Get my health in before the next fight starts. Easy with the smack talk, Guinea. They might give you something to prove that. Round 6. A treat. How easy. Just get a flare talent it. Just flare talent once. That tree was 50 years too early. Oh, we got a golem enemy. The golem. We got an iron golem officially. Okay, so... The attacks were effects on this one appears to be slashing attacks. Ooh, tried to pummel me. And it actually can. My last apple gummy. All I can do now is try to keep my distance. Ooh. But the moment I go ding, it's got a super quick counterattack. Run, run, run. This thing's probably got thousands of HP. Show us how bad it is, Spy Lens. 14,000! And defeated. I mean, I made it all the way to the golem. That's pretty good for my first outing at the tournament, you know? I said it's pretty great. How many people get so far? In universe? Three more concussions. I don't think that's getting my butt kicked. We got several stages in, and we got that golem to like half health. Okay, just got my head knocked around. Where's the stairs again? Excuse me. Okay. I thought I had more apple gummies than that. You have an allowance that they give you. So, where's that? Focus more. Boost speed and attack even more than focus. There's also Ire's Love. Ask the goddess Ire to heal you. I'm sure that'll be super useful for limited healing bouts like that too. Nasu, use many spells, trouble Liz, there's these mole men behind you. Poor Nasu wasn't even able to get a single indignation out. The indignities of this. So yeah, if there were multiple polities on this continent for like dynasties of kings, and now it's consolidated to Euclid and all this and all that, clearly there is so much more human activity going on here than we could see. We only see a very few towns, to keep it straight and to the point. It's like Skyrim, where either we have to accept that Skyrim is tiny and Whiterun has like no people, or we accept that there is so much more to the world that we do not see, that is merely implied into there. Arch getting bullied by a Volt Fly, it looks like. Alright. Flies apparently get healed by fire. You wouldn't know it by how easily they burn in real life. Even my tiger teeth can't reach it. Buddy, if my tiger teeth can't reach you, you're trying way too hard. Nothing up there. Venezia! The descendant of the old woman who walks in front of the town also walks in front of the town, saying practically the exact same thing. City Hall sounds different. Oh, there's a piano man! Oh, a little girl playing piano. Practicing her piano. The economy is failing in Venezia? DHAOS' fault? No chest up here now. I like how the music is fainter upstairs and louder downstairs, where she's playing directly. Euclid had top service for 10 gold. 35 for a night's rest? I don't know, man, that's pretty steep. Bum, bum, dun, dun. The fountain's still here, where Nancy and Elwyn fell in love. A village of spies and murderers, the Treon's forest. And an island of the ocean completely covered in darkness. Okay, we gotta go to the past and talk to this person if he's here. I'm a half-elf, I got the time to figure it out. You look familiar, have we met? I don't recall someone cooking eggs. Cat's making a weird sound out there. Their poor cook says the exact same thing. Catering business, hard work. Harbors closed, can only trade on the continent. Don't they have other ports? Amazing artifact in Moria gallery. Elwyn selling so much of the towns. Entire town would be in debt. Hey, blue hair. Elwyn? Stephen, but grandfather's name was Elwyn. Gotta leave on business again. To find his Nancy, I'm sure. Just like grandfather did so long ago. Is that Grandpa Elwyn? Gotta make money. No, because that was 100 years ago. 150 now. There's no way he'd be alive. No treasure on the balcony. Well, the nostalgia tour, there's nothing really... We get to meet the descendants of people, but there's not really much else so far. Pirate chieftain? Athlete ruled the oceans until Midgard killed him. Haven't seen him. Due to recent attacks, Venetia's harbor was closed with further notice. Oh. Well, they said it was destroyed, that the harbor was destroyed. Clearly there's still a harbor there with boats in it. Seaweed. We could buy seaweed, we could buy daikon, and they're both mentioned to be ingredients of Odin. Maybe if we bought those expensive things, we could make Odin later on. It's a secret! Upright, down, left, down, down, right, attack! Upright, down, left, down, down, right, attack. Maybe it's ways to do techniques outside of having to assign them. There's a boatman hiding from me. I don't think he's at the same place we left him 150 years ago. Gummies I got. Shop's got a whole lot of nothing. How about the weapon and armor shop? 50 for the gondola. The light ripples and reflections in the water are still nice. But still, 50 for the gondola! They gondola out of their mind. Great imported items, but how? The docks are closed. 3 legendary weapons of the world. Thor's diamond ring, Fenrir's vorpal sword, Odin's flamberge. Cool, good to know. Mithril plate is new. 50,000 each. Mithril gloves. Festive ribbon. Holy cloak got. Jet boots owned. So, equipment, we finally have some new stuff. Mithril plate. 10 more defense. Finally got some new gauntlets. Drops my attack a little bit. For a bit more defense. It only sacrifices 5 attack each. And 5 accuracy, so I'll take it. Mithril plate. Although I could give the gauntlets to Hordian. 6 more attack on him, more defense, more accuracy. Whereas the Mithril gauntlets is just 6 more defense in comparison. Ideally, Hordian isn't taking as much hit, so I'm gonna give him the regular gauntlet. Stripe ribbon to festive ribbon. What about Mudo? Any new equipment for him that I've been neglecting? Silver mesh, silver... No, something there. Silk hat, can't do hands. Holy cloak. For like 7 extra. Forward, sneak behind, and then over Hordian to look up Archer's skirt. Man, I had so much money after DHAOS' castle, and I'm halfway down already. Could just sell the Moon Phallus. I could harvest and sell Gorgon amulets. 23,000 each. I was hoping that they might connect these 2 rooms. 50 gold just to go next door. Canal robbery. Hard cleaver. 500 slice and 100 stab. 500 slice. Sinclair is 424 and 220. So Damascus, the number to beat is 350 and 315. Glaive has superior stab. Sinclair's got superior slice. Hard Cleaver has even more obscene slice. We could just make the commitment to slice at everything, but the stab is going to be worthless. Sinclair has pretty good slice, but stab's only 100 worse than Damascus. It's tempting! Do I just get that hard cleaver and go full-on barbarian class? It's literally the difference of 150 slice. 150 slice. Extra. I'm gonna buy it. We'll get money. We'll get more money as the game goes on. Turn him into full-on barbarian. Okay, take me back to South End. Venezia Harbor. Guy talks about the pirate that got killed. There's all these little boats. What if I just boat around on my own some? Ships can't leave port. DHAOS's navy keeps attacking any ship that leaves port. And they say that DHAOS hasn't attacked the area. I would count this as an active, ongoing attack. They are being actively blockaded militaristically. We saw the research facility. And someone working on flight. Travel by air. Fly to Alvanista. Nasu, we're all gonna have to squeeze onto your room. Teleportation magic. Looking at my Twitch notifications, I'm getting so many gift subs to channels I've never stopped into. Must be that slight discount they put on gift subs that expired, what was it, today, this morning? Harrison, you're an emissary from Alvanista. How did you even get here? If the ports can't be used. Apparently there are no little side ports throughout the continent. It's Venezia or nothing. So where's your royal crest then, huh? There's a seal. See, he might have the seal and signature from Alvanista's king, but he's still a foreign emissary. What he needs to do is go talk to their king in Euclid and get their permission and their credentials. Dr. Stanley Livingston, chief engineer for all the top secret projects. What these contraptions are pretty cool. Silver and Palauan blue and yellow. They're air rides. Their shapes look familiar to me somehow. These are Kirby air ride machines. Airbirds. Air rides. Get it right. So what do we need? Is it going to be in the mausoleum? Is it going to be in the Cave of Spirits? Magical Spirit of Electricity Vault can magnetize the airbirds to power them up. No one who could summon Volt. Mudu, isn't that a shame? The power, the knowledge of summoning spirits is lost. I guess you're just at an impasse. Hordian doesn't know all this science mumbo-jumbo. If they were talking programming, that'd be one thing, but magnets? Of course, I'm sure I'm a genius. That's all the confidence we need for whether or not this magical ring could contain Volt. The Sardonyx Ring. In the mountains south of Miguel. A shortcut in the caverns to the summit. They said south of Miguel. Then they said shortcut in the caverns to the summit. They talking about the Long Valley then? Because that's got a summit and caverns. But that's not south of Miguel. Southwest of the city of Miguel. Okay, Miguel is where we live. So if it's southwest of Miguel, that'd be about where the mausoleum is then. Let me just charge it up with my sorcerer's ring. But now we got the next dungeon we gotta do then. Bladestorm is gonna be absolutely worthless right now. I know it says like fire and physical, but the physical should say if it's stab or slice. Blade and flames and throw it at the enemy. I guess I'll just keep doing tiger teeth. Let's try Firebrand though. Let's do tiger teeth for up close, up down, and try Firebrand for a bit. Stab attack is gonna be worthless. Scion Bolt and Tiger Teeth. Scion Bolt and Bladestorm. Scion Bolt and Magma Rift. Dual Kick, Lightning Bolt and Dual Kick, Lightning Bolt and Bladestorm. Flare Titan I like, Burning Soul, Phoenix and Bladestorm. I can't really rely on Bladestorm ones for now. Let's do Magma Bolt and Flare Talon. South of Miguel now. At least he brought me pretty close to it. Oh yeah, we still have our set of indignation everything. That's fine. We could simply heal up over at Miguel if we need to. So many bees. So many bees. Didn't even throw the X down. Oh, that looks cool. Little swirly tornado which puts off. I gotta use that more often. So apart from the Cave of Spirits here, that's a little bit too tough for us right now. What else have we got? Oh, that's what it was, just the axe returning to him. Volt flies. Are healed by electricity. No more indignation. Fire and lightning. Both just heal it. So indignation is right out. How's Hordian looking? 31. He's 15 levels behind Nasu, 17 behind Mint, and a mere 19 behind Guinea. He'll catch up. The port that was a shortcut to here is also gone, so they're just completely blockading the entire continent. $50 gold. They're screwing us out of the sticks. Big City Euclid's only 10 gold. Out here, probably less business comes down. So travelers come in, you gotta squeeze them for all they've got. southwest of Miguel. This axes for so much. I've got absolutely no stab anymore. I've got early game stab on later game enemies. But my slash is out of control now. There's a house here. Do the Morrisons still live here? Mole Man times 3. Netted perfectly between us. Anything else down here before I resume? Camps with people selling spell books or sword techniques. I love when they miss each other. It's simple, but it's silly. Alright, there's nothing else down here. Morrison household. They still got a dog. Just gonna barge on in here. Yo, Generation 3 Morrison, where you at? He's got kids! Smart kids. What are their ancestors even attack Leviathan? Is it true? This door-to-door salesman just lives here. He even still sells basic start-of-game weapons. Kids, you're blocking me! Hold up. Was that another door down there? That is... kitchen? No, just out over here. That just loops. Little door. The bedroom. I like their Inspector Gadget painting they have on the wall there. Harold D. Morrison. Edward D. Morrison, Tornix D. Morrison, Harold D. Morrison. No magic powers to speak of. Elven blood, too diluted. Can't tell us. "99% of your fate is predetermined. Only direct control over a tiny fraction of your life." Well, that's why we gotta be more politically conscientious. To turn that 1% into at least a 3. Well, we got free resting at least. I bet you we would have still had the free resting even if we didn't talk to him, we could just walk into the bed. Well, we have South of Continent Inn for free unlocked. Now do I go through this big old dungeon? Mint is 49, Nasu 46, Hordian 32, I'm gonna keep him right a bit longer. Let's swap out Nasu. Nasu or Mint? Mint's only right behind me. If I don't need to heal, then we don't need mint for the time being. 46, so Mudu also needs a little bit of catch-up. And if I need healing, we can make more use of our food bag. Let's give it a peek. If we can make it all the way down to the bottom, then great. Stronger fighter, bonus TP. He's not using too much TP, so let's see what this Hardonic ring is about. Shielded from wind. Smarter fighter, shield from light. Shield from water. Shield from fire. Extra defense. And shielded from magic also improves Murasama's attack by up to 322. Defense up by 20. A lot more accuracy, a lot more run. Diamond ring for Murasama. I think this is quite alright, this combination. Okay, let's take a peek in the cave. Volt's cavern now. Wind is nothing, we all come from earth, water is destructive, fire is power. Is this part of a puzzle? Wind, nothing. All come from earth, water, destructive, fire, power. Maybe it's just do it in this order. But if it's giving me a list of elements, let's just get out of my way. Holy bottle, I can't care anymore, I'll get on my way out. And the skeletons are doing triple slash and nothing. Nice! These enemies are feeling pretty easy and I could bait and juke those arrows so much better than in DHAOS' castle. This place is gonna be a pizza cake. Life bottle but can't carry, shield ring, which is junk. Closed door. Gotta find a way to open you. Here outside. Lavender, lavender. Lavender's which again? Strength rating. I could keep feeding all my strength to Guinea, 108 strength. There's no comparison with everybody else. Hordian, you're gonna get strength with a few levels, I'm sure. We'll give one to Guinea. And one to Hordian. Just outside, there's nothing here. Oh, I can't run anymore. I guess that proves then that if I give jet boots or the sorcerer's ring to someone and they leave the party, just by being put on the backbench, I can't run or use that then. Now we know. Okay, what are you guys weak to? Spy lens, bone bow. I'm not seeing any kind of weakness, so Nasu, Give him the old tractor beam. Okay, that's all the softening up they need. Hey, Chillin' Chum. Chillin' Chum, we have names for everyone but Mint. Do you want to be Mint? The pretty, big booby healer girl that gets shipped with the main character a lot. You got your taxes filed, well done. Wave spread bow. Ooh, what happened to the interface there? You thought you were chillin'? Nah. Okay, Hordian. Those words aren't supposed to be in black. Water elemental is a problem though. I don't know if this is going to be bad for him, for this area. Well, if these are... It could be okay. We'll see. We'll see if water is bad for him. But 800 extra attack for 952. Not even Guinea is doing 900 attack. Okay, that fixed it. The rando you did last week. And about paint, you did. You did mention it. Okay, so those doors are open with that. Grimorium. Murusama finally gets a book that is useful to him. Every other book somehow ends up of a weaker variety. That's gonna close behind me. He just exploded that fly. Also, he's got double attack now. Hordian's got double bow attack with his new bow. You've achieved 1 octillion% earning bonus in Eggs Inc. That is amazing, Chillin' Chum. You've been at this for years now and finally reached octillion earnings. It might be enough for your goal. I mean, yeah. Egg Inc. never ends. Nothing hidden behind here, nothing hidden behind here. Has it only been 2.5 years? It feels like it's been so much longer. 2.75. Either way, it felt like it was so much longer than that. Oh. Got jerks on all sides of us. It's alright, I don't need Mint. I don't need my healer with me. A secret passage on the right side of the room with the stairs. I can't seem to hit these other ones to get them to spawn, to spark up. Tractor B, and then let's have Muru give him the old Maxwell. They spread out too much. Got one pop. Now it's all just the archers. Oh, I got me after all. No kill, no murder, no murder. He is capable of blocking stuff with his shield. He pretends like he can't. Question mark bows, question mark swords. Oh. The question mark weapon is just the bullshit longswords again. This is the origin of Thunder Blado. It is. In fact, we can make Nasu do Thunder Blado whenever we want. More wave bow. Short bow! Okay, we have a trap question identifier and for the bow and weapon. Great! Okay, Mudu. It seems like I still need Mint with us, so keep the healer. Because we're still getting beaten up. Secret in the room with the stairs. Secret to the right in the room with the stairs. Haven't been to the right here either. Alright, Thunderblade. Nasu. Here you go, Chillin' Chum, just for you. Got a triple slash. The funny thing is, they can triple slash whenever they want, even if they're all the way on the opposite edge of the floor. I'm just amazed, Chillin' Shum, because it's like... I thought that you were playing that way back to like 2021 and such. 3 years ago it'd be like... 2022, if we estimate it like that? Orange gummy, who wants orange gummy? Eh. I like Tractor Beam better for ground enemies. I also appreciate the attention to detail that for that Firebrand attack, they got a unique sprite for axe, spear, or sword-based weapons, engulfed into flames and flying out. June 20... Really? I'll take your word for it then. You would know better than I would about when you started playing. Oh wait! This is back at the entrance. So we've gone around in circles then. That combination of Hordian's double arrows, stunning them up so I could attack. Now I'm the one with the stagger ability. Get to heal them real quick since you just got in circles anyway. One of these days I'll learn to stop breathing in my water. I finally learned how to breathe in my rice. I just have to figure out how to do it with the water too. I cannot recommend just inhaling food and drink. Hey, Grumples, or just become a fish. I might as well. So the hint we got. There's a secret passage to the right in the room with the stair. There are many rooms with stair. And I haven't found a secret passage in the couple that I've checked out so far. You have to overcome the barrier you have with working hard for a goal. I mean, you got your taxes done, Chillin' Chum. I would say that counts for overcoming something, right? Is the game zoomed into bunch, is it? No, that's just how it is. It's just the resolution for an ancient game of this type. You gotta imagine, right, that this is like a Super Famicom game being played on a tiny CRT with wood paneling even. And one of those little twisty things, you gotta like screw it on the back. Just little U-shaped metals you gotta like fold in to actually... Things are weird back then with the technology. Like, did they even have composite cables yet? Maybe they did. They look bigger than last time, huh? It has been a couple of days too, so it could just be that. Room with stair. Maybe it's here? Secret passage. Oh, I got excited. It's like, oh, it's this, it's nothing. Man, the bizarre things we had. I remember, like, there was basically coaxial that would plug in for some things, and other things had the weird metal twists that I was always worried might just snap off at some point if you, like, twisted it on and off all the time. Oh my goodness, this constant barrage! They got 3 bowmen stuck in there in one place. The 3 wires was classic. Yellow, white, red. Thankfully, I don't remember having to do the twisty metal bits for long. I was like, whoa. No, that's just up and down. I thought I found a secret passage, it was just going right when I'm going down the stairs. This is also a room with stairs. Secret passage in the room of stairs. Who's it going for? For Guinea, of course. Okay, that's one down. I don't see why people love Arcane. This enemy's a jerk. So yeah. Those ones where you had to like screw in things or fold in things to the back of the TV. Thankfully, I stopped seeing them around toddler years, after toddler years. By the time we finally got to have game systems in the house, things were modernized enough, you just gotta plug in the yellow, white, reds. That persisted for a bit. N64, PS2, Xbox, GameCube. I think even the Wii. And it wasn't until, was it Wii U? That I started using HDMI? Ran the game console through an old VCR player. However it was we ran it, I do remember at the very least having to change the channel to 13 or so to get the video game to actually work. But secret button pushed. Oh, they got 2 arcanes there. Tractor beam back here. And I don't have Luda with us, so we can't double up the magic with Maxwell. Only on Atari, were they? We did also have some bootleg stuff, so it could be that the bootleg stuff that we're familiar with. Something we had the weird twisty thing. We never had an Atari though. So either... Was it the VCR? I don't remember how the VCR attached. No, because the weird bootleg things that we borrowed from our friends, those had composite cables by then. I don't know. Because I do remember having to use a twisty thing for something. That still only opens part way. The button didn't do anything for me yet, huh? Oh, there's jerks behind us. Well, let me take care of these dudes. Then I'll check. There we go. There we go. Now we're safe for a little bit. That door's open. I guess the button pushed this door. And the lever should allow this door to open fully now? Oh. Those other ones were preventing the middle one from taking a charge. Tracking. Come on! I don't want to run all the way forward, just walk up to him. Oh nice, they even got a little bit of damage on the last one there. Oh, how'd I miss? That wasn't even a dink. 30-ish companies at one point. Every time that I watch one of our retro console streamer guys or microcomputer guys, I'm always amazed to find some other niche piece of hardware that I had no idea even existed. And apparently for like... Oh, Apple, not Apple Gummy. Like, I would have thought that those things are at the very least artifacts of the 80s, but some of them survived like well into the 90s even. Bread, bread, bread. Where's my bread? At this point, I would not be surprised if some folks were just making up like letter and number combinations, pretending it's a console. And everyone's like, yeah, totally, I remember that. I remember the M2000 microfiche or whatever. It's like, yeah, I love playing Reader Rabbit on that. No, I'm just making stuff up. There's no way that exists. They had like Nintendo, DOS, and PlayStation, right? Man, and all the variations of different computer types alone. Door closed. Got all three. Hey, got all three in one beam. To think, growing up, what consoles did I know about? Nintendo and Super Nintendo. Genesis, I think some of my friends had. Some folks who were really cool had PlayStations and Nintendo 64s. Only one person I knew had a Dreamcast, and he was a rich kid jerk. A secret on this floor. Switch is broken. I think I could trust that the button we push that lets us through is probably going to stay pushed even if we leave. Because it is kind of getting late at night here. I was going to give this just a cursory glance in case this ended up being a long dungeon. Then thought, well, this isn't so long, let's go ahead and finish it. And now it looks like it's getting a bit longer than I realized. Ray's dead. Okay, all these question mark weapons, are any of these actually good or are they all long swords? No, those are long swords. Those are short bows. So garbage, not worth wasting my rune bottles on, but this is new. Rune bottle. Dragon Tooth? Is Dragon Tooth better than Hard Cleaver though? 861 stab. Earth Element, 220 slice, 750 stab. So, worse on both counts than the Damascus. But Earth Element if I needed it. And 750 stab. I think I'll stay on the Hard Cleaver for now. The Lime M for 2069 by Hardsoft. Your uncle worked for them. No way, Chillin' Chum. I think one of our neighbors down the hill had that exact same thing. Yeah, that's too. I can't make it out there. Nobody would have guessed that the Lime M42069 by Hardsoft actually had the best version of Sierra games, because instead of VGA graphics, CGA graphics, or even EGA graphics, they had the superior LMAO graphics. That somehow not anyone else is able to figure out. You have not witnessed or experienced Leisure Suit Larry 3 Passionate Patty in Pursuit of the Pulsating Pectorals until you've seen them in beautiful 800 color LMAO graphics. Oh, the door's closed behind me! But I wanted to finish up for the day! I wanted to go home! I'm committed to having to clear this now! Then again, we do have a save. I don't have to be committed to finishing this. That just hurt your brain, Grumples, I am sorry. If it's any version, Larry 2 can remain superior on CGA graphics as it was meant to be viewed. Al Lowe himself saying that all you need is CGA, anything after that is just pornographic, and he would know. Okay, Chillin' Chum, this joke's going too far, you keep talking like this. We might think it's really real. Hello? What's this warp go to? Emergency exit. Folks, I am sorry, but this is probably like halfway through the dungeon now. Halfway through this cave. But I gotta make dinner. So I'm afraid that I'm gonna have to call it here. Let me get a quick heal in first. And then we'll finish up Volt's cave tomorrow. I was gonna finish it all the way through if there wasn't an emergency exit. So you all were almost lucky. Because technically, boyfriend doesn't finish work until like 9:30 is when they're scheduled to finish working, but it's a closing shift. So he finishes whenever the last customers come out. They finish all their cleanup and putaways and recovery and pushbacks. And since he's usually manager on duty, he's got to like do admin stuff, possibly charge the car on the drive back. So I got time. But I don't want to stress for time either, so we'll have to finish this cave mañana. And you know it's gonna be mañana because for some reason they love giving him a closing shift followed by a morning shift. What is up with that? Give a guy some time to go to sleep and recreate. Yeah, basically closer to 11 than 9. For now, let us see who is online to raid and share the love with. I haven't seen Grumples stream in a bit, so we can't raid Grumples right now. Don't think I haven't noticed. Here's what we'll do. I have opined, now that we've gone from the present to the distant past to back to the future, that this game gets kinda Chrono Triggery at times. Grumpaloon is playing Chrono Trigger right now, searching for New Game Plus endings, and he just got married over the weekend, folks. So while I thank you guys for hanging out here and being with me while I go through this nostalgia trip, do stick around for the raid because not only is Grumpaloon a cool person playing a game pretty similar to this around the same time travel RPGs with a bit of an action mechanic to it, but stick around and give him a congratulations! So you guys go enjoy the rest of your night. I'll catch you guys later. See you all next time.
Tomorrow 輝こう強く